Hey! What are you guys doing? Look at all these pennies! Look at all these pennies! Ow! Look at all these pennies! Thank you guys for the pennies. Thank you, Billis. Thank you, Saint. Oh, I gotta scroll through and make sure you guys are the only ones who did that. I don't wanna miss someone. Thank you for that, Pats! Thren! Wow! Hello, everyone. Good evening. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Happy Monday. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh my god. I'm still experiencing scuff. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's evident. That's like constant. Ow! That's like constantly going through my head. POV, you are a brain cell in my head. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Ow! Oh my god. You guys are in fucking rare form today. What are you? You guys are hyped up today. You guys okay? You guys got the zoomies? Did you guys not go for your walkies today? What's going on? Ow. Hello, everyone. Hello, John. Hello, Saint. Hello, Millis. Hello, Butter. Saint Millis. Thank you for the pembies. Thank you for the bets. I don't know how many that was, but thank you. Thank you for all of them. Thank you for all of them. Hello, Hut. Hold on. If I miss someone that was coming in and saying hello for all the pimbies. Hello, Hifwin. Hello, Luck. How are you guys doing? Hello, lurkers. Also, special hello to Captain Kirk's nipples. Let me tell you something. Today, this afternoon, I was working on some stuff for stream to make sure that it was working, that I wouldn't experience any scuff this week. The only scuff I should be experiencing is possibly my internet going out because it's been acting a little funny and I honestly cannot be asked to put it in my mouth and chew it up like a piece of bubblegum today. Oh.
LFG.
Y'all started a hype train with pennies? With pennies and a sub! Butter! Thank you for the 2 months, hon. I appreciate that. Thank you. You've turned me physically gay. Thank you. Good night, Saint. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day tomorrow. Goodbye. Thank you again for the penbies. Good evening and good night. Imagine the singular brain cell as a slowly moving screensaver that never hits a corner. Yeah, that's me. That's what's going on up in here. I'm working on some stuff for stream today, so I have OBS and Mix It Up open, so I can like hear when alerts come in, even though I don't expect anyone to be here when I'm offline. And boy howdy, did I get the jump scare of a lifetime this afternoon working on stuff, and I get a follow from Captain Kirk's nipples. The Captain Kirk and his nipples. So if you're here today, or if you're watching the VOD, special shout out to you specifically. You gave me a great jump scare this you gave me a jump scare with, who's following? And I thought it was a bot. I looked over to see who it was, I was like, oh, never mind. You're cool, you can stay. Oh my god, my hand. Lose my mind. Got a solid 24-hour shift on Thursday, so I'm gonna be charging up. Oof. They gotta stop doing that. They gotta stop putting y'all on those. Godspeed on Thursday on your 24-hour shift. I hope it is exciting enough that that it's not boring, but not too crazy that it's like the worst 24 hours ever. Need a redeem of that screensaver and put on my forehead? Where are the corners? What do you mean? Where are the corners? I don't have any it's round. It's organic. What do you mean? I'll make it small enough that like it'll look like an ant or like a mole, and it'll bother you guys. Speaking of nipples, okay, go on. I found a mod that gives the Spanx nipples. No, I like the weird like feather scales. I like that a lot. I was like, yeah, she wouldn't have nipples. I don't think. If it's like the bird part. I think we're lucky she got titty. Let's be real. Did you finish her riddles? Did you perhaps ask of she her riddles 3? I don't know how many riddles she has. I'm assuming 3. 3 is like the magic video game number. It also makes a 5-day weekend since I'm gonna just set up my PC and game all day and night. Oh, hell yeah. What do you plan? What do you have anything planned specifically to play? Or are you just whatever you're vibing with that day, you're gonna wake up Thursday and be like, alright. 24-hour League of Legends! I'm kidding, I don't even know if you play League. God, could you imagine 24 hours of playing fucking League of Legends? Oh, I can't even play League for like an hour. The 9 music? Yeah! Speaking of 9, are you guys excited for all the 9 stuff that's coming in Dawn Trail? I watched the video. I was streaming through the PAX thing that Yoshi P was talking about. But Hut gave me like the lowdown, and then I went and watched the video earlier today. And I'm so happy that 9 is getting like stuff, and not just like Vivi. Like, I love Vivi, don't get me wrong, but like anytime they're like, oh, this is a 9 reference, and it's just like the black mage icon from like, you know, the old games, and then Vivi from 9. No, this is like, you got Zidane, you got Garnet. Oh, I'm so excited. I love 9. 10 riddles? Ooh. I only did 1. She's too far from everything. Okay. Gonna do it for humanity and rejoin the fight to... Yeah! Alright, Helldivers all day Thursday? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna scream? Ah! It's coming! It's early! Oh, my hand. I thought it was gonna come out like September, maybe August. Also, thank you for the Pimby hype drain. I appreciate it. You guys went crazy. Thank you. Thank you very much. I lost my train of thought. Monster, hello. How are you doing? Why was Dawn Trail delayed? It wasn't delayed. It's earlier than I don't know. It sounded like it was gonna be like delayed, or not like delayed, but I thought it was gonna be like late summer, because he was like, we don't want to do what we did last year for Endwalker, where we set a date and then we had to push it back. And then it sort of disappointed everybody. They were just like summer, and I was like, okay, they're making it sound like maybe late summer because they want to make sure everything's like, no, they're like end of June early access, and then July 2nd is when it goes. So mark it on your calendars. I'm gonna be streaming that all weekend. We're going. I'm so excited. Thank you, John. Have fun playing Magic the Gathering. If they do a remaster remake for 9, it will literally pass away. Honestly, me too. You guys know I'm a big fucking ride or die 10 fan, but like 9 is my second favorite. 9 is my second favorite, and I think that is due for a remake remaster like tenfold. I would genuinely love that. I would love voice acting. Ooh, just the voice acting alone. We can finally put an end to the debate of Zidane. I know, okay, I'm gonna lose this fight because I know in Dissidia, apparently it's called Zidane, which I choose to ignore because I've never played Dissidia, so it doesn't apply to me. I'm calling him Zidane because there's an E at the end of his name. It's Zidane. I don't care. I don't care. X-Packs have always come out in June except Endwalker. Has it always been June? I feel like it's always been like early June though, right? I don't know. Time is a soup. I don't pay attention to it. My hands, I'm gonna lose my mind. What are you picking up? My hands could not be any more. They could be behind my back. What are you picking up? Are you reading what my brainwaves want? USHP said he wanted to release it a few weeks earlier, but Elden Ring DLC ruined that, and he didn't want to overlap. Oh my god, that's right! Elden Ring is getting DLC, I forgot. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. I had no idea that he was delaying it. Oh, happy birthday, Elden Ring. Enjoy your DLC. I still gotta play that. I gotta upgrade. Oh my god. That's the other thing. I gotta upgrade my fucking PC. Oh, my CPU specifically. If I want to play Dawn Trail. Because I heard they upped the specs and I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need a better CPU. I need a better CPU, not just for Dawn Trail, but like just in general, like with all this shit I'm running when I stream, it's probably better that I get a better CPU anyway. It doesn't matter. It's on sale right now for $8 on Steam. Hytherin, I will buy it for you. I will buy it for you. I will buy it for you. I thought 9 is so good. Mid-late June? Oh. No, I will not. I won't. I won't. Won't I? I may not have your Steam, but I do have. I don't. But I do have this. Smile. Y'all should follow Hytherin, by the way. She's a wonderful artist, a wonderful person, and a fantastic overall streamer. What I will also be doing is going directly to Hytherin's channel. Won't I, Hytherin? Won't I pay for your Final Fantasy IX? You should go follow Hytherin right now. I haven't streamed in months, but when you do stream, it's fantastic, and I love watching you. So there. So there. Ooh, you know what? You might have actually stumped me. You don't have a... Hytherin, you don't have a donate button! Do you have a Ko-fi? Do you have a Ko-fi? Do you have a Ko-fi? Oh my god, they're actually, there's like, no, you actually won't pay for this video game for me. You don't. I actually can't. I was like, whatever, I'll just donate 8 doll hairs to you. I actually can't. You've duped me. All right, you win this round, Hytherin. Mark my words. I will remember this. I will remember this. Hi, Bobby. Oh, you look so cute. Anyway, y'all should definitely go follow Hytherin. And you should check out her art. It's fantastic. We actually were just talking about your art, I don't know what day last week, but last week at some time, I think it was it Wednesday? I think it was, no, it was Tuesday. We're talking about it on Tuesday. Your Final Fantasy 14, you have them on your commission sheet. I was just looking at them. The they're like little PNG tubers, but like for Final Fantasy 14 characters, like little gifts and stuff for like ask blogs and stuff. Because a couple people in here had like bought some from you. And I remember seeing them on Tumblr, like, way back in the day. And I just saw that on your card, and I was like, oh, we just talked about those last week. I remember. Ah, fuck. The sprites, thank you. Oh boy, that word just out of my head. Out of my fucking head. Boy, howdy. Yeah, we were talking about the sprites that you used to do. I don't know if you still do them. Oh, you still offer them, but I don't know if anybody... They're so cute, though. I like them a lot. I like them a lot! Super. I remember seeing them all around Tumblr. I was like, wow, that's a really neat idea for, like, Asplas and stuff. But I was unemployed at the time, so I could not buy any. Yeah, we were talking about your 14 art, and we were talking about Lail stuff. Oh. Up! Are you like deep diving into the dark web? Oh, I have a suggestion. Who suggests? Millis, if this is you. No, this is Callie. Callie! I'm not gonna accept or reject this. I'm gonna sit down and speak with her. It might be Callie. I don't know. This... I know you suggested something a few days ago. You suggested, the the Yowie sweatshirt, and I said no. I don't think you were here when I was talking about this. I think we were talking about this on Saturday. But I said I'd rather wear a sweatshirt that said Fujoshi on it, because I think at least not enough people know what Fujoshi is. I'd wear a sweatshirt that says Fujoshi on it. Than fucking the Yowie. Dude, no. I'm about to eat my words. I am not going to accept or decline this. I am going to find Callie behind an Arby's and shake her like a salt and pepper shaker. I feel like this is probably her, but it might not be. I don't know. There's a couple people. They just put somebody who cares, and I don't know who that. It could be a couple people. I'm trying to base it off of like the typing style, because sometimes I can tell who sends something by how you guys type. I will think about this product. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but I will. Whoever, if you're in chat, I will think about it. I am not gonna do anything with it right now, because I swear to God, if you want to see me busting it, you know what? I'll think about it. After our charity stream. That is a far too expensive thing to put on my throne, like right before charity. We'll do it afterwards. I'll think about it after. But you found something perfect? Or, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, before Millis finds fucking Fujoshi. Let's play the video game! Let's play the video game. Okay, hold on. Let me real quick. You underestimate? I don't know. If anything, all of you have proven one thing to me, and it's I can't underestimate a single person in here. Who is on this? Hold on. This entirely depends on who the hell that silhouette is. Okay, I will say the Eat Sleep Yaoi one is actually kind of cute. it's got purple on it. It's got purple on it. I'm awful. I don't know who that silhouette is. I'll have to do more investigating, but It's more Final Fantasy Day. It's Final Fantasy Day. We got until fucking end of June to catch up, and we're on the cusp of Stormblood. So today's mission is Stormblood stuff. We will get to Stormblood, hopefully. It's we are not listening to Good King Moggle Mog. Hold, please. No, we are not. I'm sorry. I can't. Not in March. It says Fujoshi Legend on it. And the colors are nice, but it's got a silhouette of someone, of two people, and I don't know who the silhouette is. And if I'm gonna be wearing something that's has people on it, I have to know who they are. Hut, I'll show you the other thing later. I'll show you the other thing. I can't zoom in on the shirt is the thing. I can't get like a good up close. The Waking Sands? Oh. That's okay. Hut, did you see that? Hut, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see what I just used? I used the tickets. Do you know how I got them? I've been doing my hunts. I've been doing my hunts. I'm very proud of myself. Thank you! I did it! I'm still my dog. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. Hold on, I'll send the link of the shirt, hold on. What is open right now that's causing things to shit the bed? I can see it on OBS. I can see it. See if maybe perhaps Hithrin knows who this is. Oh fuck. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Here. Oh, you beat me to it. Well, for anyone else who wants to see it, that's that's what it is. Gravitate. Hold on. We'll play the game, I promise. Hold on. I actually had one of the graphic novels for that. I remember going to Barnes and Noble. Gravitation, yaoi, not gravitation, the science. I think you're right. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm not wearing gravitation. But I do know what that is. Okay, so I was like in high school. I was like, I think like a freshman or a sophomore. And it was like my first foray into like seeing yaoi in the wild, right? Because it might have been like a graphic novel, but it did have like, I say graphic novel in the sense of like, the same way that like the Don May is now like being produced, like it was more words than like pictures. Up! Lyle!
Scarlet 580 POP, Scarlet 580 POP, Scarlet 580 POP.
Up, 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 up. Lyle, thank you for the 9 months, hon. I appreciate it. 9 whole heckin' months. 9 whole heckin' months. 9's my favorite number. How are you doing? How is Inscription? Nope, that's not what it was. What? I sat there watching you play it for hours. Was it Inscription? Is that sound? Yes. That sounded kind of incorrect to me. I don't know why. I know. Ah!
Scarlet 580 comfy.
Comfy! Oh no, I did put that redeem back up. Okay. Sorry, my brain's everywhere. My brain is everywhere. Hit the end. Think of it for 5 months. 5 whole heckin' months. Thank you, I appreciate it. It was good? It looked very interesting. The eyes looking at you from the deep dark was a little unsettling, but I liked it. It looked very interesting. It looked very interesting for a card game. I'm not really into card games, but I was genuinely pleased with because it also looked like it was partially like puzzle stuff too. And I do like puzzles. I'm excited to see more of it. Up. Miss Mia, what you doing? What are you doing? Being a little silly. Beep, 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 beep. I think I still have a ways to go, but so far it's very good. Not really a card player either. That's usually a sign of like a good game, is if it is like a genre that you're not usually into. And I think it does help that there's like a lot of like, it seems like there's like a strange like puzzle mechanic, or at least like a mystery mechanic to it. Also, I liked that they gave you like a Costco card for your death. I liked that a lot. That was fun. La 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 la. Hither, I'm gonna suplex you! I wanna buy you Final Fantasy IX, and there's literally no way for me to do this! Ow! Okay. I'm fine. Fine. Ow. Look! Think of the zippies! How are you doing? How's your Monday? You can get a new card when you die, so it's like a reward. Yeah, it almost feels like a roguelike in a weird way. Like a roguelike card game. And that's another genre I don't particularly enjoy. Because like usually with roguelikes, there's not really like a point. It's really just a go in, get as far as you can, die, get more powerful, and continue on. But like games like Hades and stuff, Hades type roguelikes I like, because like you get rewarded when you die, which I think is the key missing factor in a lot of roguelikes that I've tried. So Inscription looked like it had a lot of I don't know why I feel like Inscription's wrong, but it is not. I feel like Inscription has a lot of like really fun little mechanics in it. Is there not? No, there is none. Lael. If I perhaps gave you 8 doll hairs, could you buy Hithrin Final Fantasy IX on Steam? Is that something that perhaps you were capable of doing? Okay. Hold please. No, Hithrin, stop! Let me. Callie! Callie. I have a question for you, Callie. First of all, hello, how are you doing? How is your Monday? How were you enjoying Dragon's Doggy today? La, 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 la. Lael, do you not have a
The music is pretty cool,
either?
actually.
Let me give my friends money!
What was that sound? What was that terrible, terrible sound?
Hithrin, Did you really? That's okay. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I want to give Lil the $8 hair, so when inevitably you guys become friends again, if it's still on sale. This is taking me nowhere. Oh no. Today's Scarlet's stream will entail her trying to find her friend's donation buttons so she can send money and buy a video game for Hither. Ah!
I don't feel like I'm gaining any ground.
Why does this take me to nowhere? My Monday has been much better than the tire fire that was Sunday was, but I'm still on like a day or 2, 3 of 4 hours of sleep. Oh, I hope I understand if you don't, but I hope you get at least 5 hours of sleep. Oh, just an hour more, please. I'm beside myself trying to find a way to give Hither Final Fantasy IX. Girl, help me. Help me. But I hope you get more sleep. I hope you get more sleep tonight, hun. I'm gonna grip you lovingly in my hands. I'm gonna grip you lovingly in my hands, Callie. Okay? Were you on my throne yesterday? Oh! The sale's done? Oh, shit balls. Oh, never mind. Callie is gonna go into the deep web and get you a tee. The 3 people in here, like, struggling to get Hithrin a video game. Please, don't you love 9? You don't need it, but you can have it. You mentioned it. Oh. I don't need to do anything except have Hithrin's Discord information to get it off Agreement Gaming. Hold on, I don't know if Callie's doing it too. 3 of us going to our separate little areas to get Hithrin 3 copies of Final Fantasy IX. Honestly though, that's me with 10. I have 10 on almost every single platform available. I have it on PS2, PS3, PS4. The only PC, and I don't have it on the Switch, but every time it goes on sale, I'm like tempted. Oh shit, this is answers. We don't need to cry today. We love answers here, but not right now. I'm just gonna wait for the remaster that is I'm 100% positive is coming. Oh. Okay, well, if you guys are backing off, let me go into my deep web. Well, then you'll have not bought, you know, the remaster or the old one. Okay, it's $8.48, Hithrin. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this in all seriousness. May I buy you Final Fantasy IX? If you genuinely do not want me to, I will not. But I would like to. It's $2.40. Please? Please? What about my throne? Were you on my throne yesterday? Were you on my throne yesterday, perhaps, suggesting something that was so outrageously priced, I almost, like, gasped so loudly all the oxygen left my body when I saw it about 10 minutes ago? Was that you? It's anonymous. It's under someone who cares. It could be a couple different people, and I was curious if that was perhaps you. I'm not gonna say what it is. Not on stream, but it's an outrageously priced thing. You're not gonna stop me, but it is unnecessary? Okay. If you are comfortable with it, let me just say, are you comfortable with me buying it? Because if you genuinely don't want me to, I will not. I don't. There's joking, and then there's like, you know, it's good. 9 is so good. I'm very weirdly passionate about 9 because I literally like just I like within the last like 5 years played it for the very first time, and I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I've been missing out on this. So whenever anybody's like, oh, 9, I'm like, yeah, 9! It's good! I like it. Whatever it is, I know for a fact that it isn't outrageously priced, but I also I would never do that. Okay. Hitherine, this is not a... Okay. First of all, this is the pot kettle, calling the kettle black, okay? Because I literally did this last week, okay? Because I'm a fucking... I understand. But, this is not a... Like a... I give you something, you give me something. It's a gift. It's a gift. It's a gift. Okay? What you give back is your presents. When I get to see you, that's great. Like, if Captain Kirk's nipples came in here right now and was like, I also would like a copy of Final Fantasy IX, I would not give that to him because I don't know them. I love their name, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that they followed 6 hours ago while I was trying to do stuff on OBS, and it scared me when they followed offline. But that's not, you know, I don't know them. Maybe I do. That's your alt account? Or, well, never mind. Okay, so it was not you, Callie. I'll tell you what it is off stream, but I'm curious who it was. I have a... This is a gift. Yes. This is a gift. Beep, 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 beep. I would never... Oh. Bitch, it was you! You had me! It was you! I thought so. I was like... With the way... With the way it was worded, I was like, this could be a couple people. But with the way it was typed out, I was like, that smells of Kelly. I'm totally gonna start. Yeah, I believe you, Hitherine. The closest you get to a yes is I won't stop you, but okay, good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay, I'm currently buying it as a gift. Wait, why did I get an extra discount? Oh, it's not even $8. Why did I just get an extra discount? What happened? Oh, because I've got a bunch of points on my account. Never mind. Okay. If it makes you feel better, it's less than $8. I'm literally stealing at this point. That's a lot for Fujoshi merch. Holy shit, could you imagine? You know what, I joke, and then it's not Fujoshi merch, but the life-size Zoro statue is close to about $4,000. So I would be lying if I said it would not. I would not. If I had $100 bills to wipe my ass with, I would definitely buy that. Sorry, I was trying to make sure that I logged into the correct PayPal account and not my business one. Hitherine. Oh, Hitherine. Where are you? There you are. There you go, Hitherine! Enjoy. Enjoy a very good video game. Okay. We're playing 14. I promise. It's a very long-winded way of, and it was less than $8 hairs. Because I buy from Gaming quite often. And I think I've just accrued points. I happen to have it on Good Authority that Scarlet is engraved due to new PC and no. I did not. Bold of any of you to assume that I accepted that. I didn't reject it. It's still sitting in my suggestions. It is not on there. It's not on there. I will think about it. I will think about putting it on my throne after the charity stream. After charity. There's a lot of money to ask for before a charity stream. Kelly, no! I'll think about it after May 20th. I promise. I will not reject it. I will let it sit in my suggestions until after the charities, because it's very close to that. We were in March. Don't put it on your throat right now! No! I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. No. No. God, the Alexander soundtrack is so good. No. It's fine. See, you can tell how often I look at my emails. Because I did not notice that until Millis was threatening to give me Fujoshi merch on my throne, and I looked on there and was like, oh, fascinating. Who did this? Who did this? Wait, what is this? Why can't oh, I need to put on other clothes. But I don't wanna. And the pants. Yes? Okay. You're not my boss! I'm a bottom! What the fuck? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Honestly. True. Chat, if you got a boss you don't like and you're about to quit, and you don't want a recommendation from this person, just be like, you're not my boss, you're a bottom, and then just leave. Maybe throw like a few papers on the ground, just for emphasis. Pick those up, bottom. Oh, we're about to do the... the solo instance. Riley, is that you? Yes, ma'am. Hi, Mia. Ooh, hi. Hi, oh, bye, Bobby. She gave me a little kiss and then she left. You gotta get through Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Did you get through Stormblood? Oh, wait, you did. I remember. You did get through Stormblood. I was there. Smile. I know, I was like, whatever, I got time. And then HP was like, hello. End of June, early July is when this is coming out. And I was like, uh-oh. 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 Yeah. Bitch, you thought. You have no time. Callie, you know how I am. You know how I am. You know how I am. I'm an absolute freak when it comes to accepting things. I do appreciate your concern though about my computer and stuff. I really do. I will give it a good, genuine think after, like, closer to when my charity stream is ending, so I can. I will. It's not concern. I genuinely appreciate your threat. I will. I'm wearing the slops. Oh my fucking god! I am not wearing my armor. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about other shit. It's fine. Who's healing me right now?
Welcome.
Welcome!
Get away from her, you bitch!
Oh, that's my wife. That's my other wife. Oh, Alphino is healing me. I'm fucked. Ah!
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Soren. Thank you. Have a good day. Have a good night. Oh fuck. I will give it genuine thought closer to the end of my charity stream. But I do appreciate the concerned threat? Question mark? Get the AO out of here! Leave! Who is this peasant? Stop! I wasn't paying attention! Oh no, what is my gear score right now? 221! Alright, that's not too bad. Actually, that's not that bad. Ah, fuck. I think my DPS is probably shot to hell though. We don't have any of my big cool buttons. Whoa. Wait. I have AoEs. Teehee? Never mind. Oh, Thancred's in his little rat era. I forgot. Oh, I like Thancred in his rat era. Oh, no, don't look at my armor. Don't look at my gear. I forgot I had it on. Ah! There we go. No, don't perceive! Close your big ol' eyes. Close your big ol' android eyes. Don't look. Okay. Can I hit this? Yes. I keep forgetting. This part, I consistently fail this one because I always forget I have to go over and then like click it every so often. We're all looking? Now you're not. Now you can't perceive me! What are you gonna do about it now? I'll bring it back. Fuck! Ow! Oh, like, you guys would have probably hit me until I brought it back. Oh! It's back! It's back! It's back! It's back. Do I have my AoE? I don't. God, low-level Gunbreaker makes me wanna shit. Who is attacking me right now? Who is aggroed to me? It's you. Okay. Ah. Up! Yep. Yep. Go, LSA, go. How's the black mage the last one standing? Hello? Right, who is attacking me right now? Oh, just kidding. You need to stop. I really like the Warrior of Darkness storyline, dude. I like it so much. It's so— oh, Jesus. I love them so much. Bankard, are you okay over there? What you doing, bud? Alphino is just sitting there. Alphino, heal somebody! Bankard is dying. New Oreo flavor? Churros? Oh. You— oh, I'm gonna shit. I am trying very hard. Oh, I was just about to go. What do you mean we must hold the line? Yell at your brother. He's not doing anything. Hello, Foul! It's good to see you. He is being more of an alpha not at the moment. When I tell you I hate running low-level dungeons as with like the NPCs when Alphino heals, I mean that with my whole heart. This man has physic and nothing else. This man has nothing else but fucking physic. Literally, Arcanist healing me at like level 70 dungeons. I hate this man. I hate his healing. I don't like his healing in Shadowbringers either. Just for full context, hated his healing. I just don't like Alphino's healing. I don't think he's good at it. That— I said my piece. Erica and Alfonso. Yeah, you know. Everybody's favorite Final Fantasy twins. Role-playing right now, but hopefully I'll be around to help in a couple hours. No problem! You're all good. None of you are obligated to help. How's the roleplay going? I hope it's going really well. Hope things are exploding, perhaps? Yeah, Yuri I remember, okay, I've mentioned this a couple times, but my mom is really into Final Fantasy 14. She's never really been into an MMO before. I think the last MMO she played was like World of Warcraft, and she couldn't really get into it a whole lot. She's really, really into 14, and it was really cute when she was like, because she's like, she reads everything. She reads everything. She watches every cutscene. She's super into the story, and it's really cute. And when she got to like the part at the end of A Realm Reborn, where like Urianger is talking to like Elidibus or whatever, and like they kept showing cutscenes of him like doing that stuff. She would like come up to my room and be like, Scarlet! What is he doing? I can't believe him! Why would he do this? It took everything in me not to be like, it's okay. He's lying. He's lying. He's being a double agent. I promise. It was so funny. Oh my god. My dad had the same reaction too. He was like, oh, Urianger, I can't fucking believe him. And I was like, no, please, give him a second. Let the man cook. It was really good. My mom's reactions to the 14th story was some of my highlights. It's probably the most fun I've had like recommending a game to someone. Is recommending it to my mom. Cause she just like come up to my room and be like, I have to talk to you about the cutscene I just watched, and I was like, ooh. That was really cute. Alice is my favorite of the two, but I think you're being a little harsh on Andrew. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe he should learn how to heal. Maybe Artichoke Dip needs to learn how to heal a little bit. I'm a little Alphino hater, I'm sorry. My robot is helping with a murder mystery. It's only about as smart as Chat GPT. This will go swimmingly. I have high hopes for you. That sounds super fun. Enjoy. My mom's using all the new gear and wants to see all the new stuff comes out. Oh my god. I bet your mom's gonna love Dawn Trail, like the environment and stuff. It looks so pretty. I'm so ready to go to Fantasy Margaritaville, dude. Oh, the Margarita wind up. No, stop talking to me, Alphino. Stop. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I need my favorite little wind up. And they changed the destined to die a hero. She didn't need to die, Square Enix. She just didn't. Oh, I need to change my gear. Oh my god. Wait, I have better pants? Wait, do I have better everything? Hold on. Recommended. Where did I get this? Whatever. Never mind, my gear score was way lower than it needed to be. I didn't realize I was at 275. I also really like looking at the environment and stuff. I know gameplay-wise, I often like don't speak very highly about World of Warcraft, but let me tell you something. Their environmental team, oh my god. So fucking beautiful. All of the time. All of the time. Most of the time. I just remembered a couple expansions, which, you know, isn't really the fault of them. It's more just along the lines of the expansion theme was kind of uggo. Still nice though. Yeah, the art team really does carry. Like, oh shit, what was the expansion? Was it Legion? No. BFA. BFA literally almost got me to play an Alliance because I thought the Alliance zones were so much fucking cooler than the Horde zones. Like, the Horde zones are beautiful, don't get me wrong, but like aesthetically, I was like, a nasty little like witch swamp zone. That zone fucked. That zone fucked so hard. And then they had the zone with like the bees. I was so close. I was so close to turning and being Alliance just for that expansion because I thought the zones were like just way cooler. Because Horde had like a lot of, you know, it was like, oh, cool. What does the Horde get again? Oh, sand. Neat. Another desert. That's really, wow. That's cool. That's cool. No, I like it. I like it a lot. No, it's got Fennec Fox people in it. Oh, but it's still sand. Sorry, I'm a little sand hater. I'm a little sand hater. Desert zones do not get me excited. Unless your desert zone is Gerudo Valley from fucking Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I don't care. If it doesn't have 8-foot tall women who could kick my ass into the next century, who fucking cares? The Fennec Foxes were cute though. They were a very cute allied race. I like them. Coltier's Fox? Yeah, the Alliance zones for that one were cool. Yeah, I mean, I understand why the Horde has a lot of sand zones, but I was like, man, this is like a completely different continent. How come we have to get the fucking sand zone again? Why can't we get the B zone? I want the B zone. I want to be in the B zone. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. It does. It does. I love the beach, but God, I hate like just getting sand anywhere on my body. Cause then it's there. Oh, and then God forbid you drive to the beach. Oh, that's it. There's sand in your car until it literally gets destroyed. I'm sorry. There's just sand in your car now forever. How long is Oblivion? I feel like we've been listening to this song for a while. Oh, it's like 8 minutes long. Whoa! Okay. Zandalar itself was pretty, but Nazmir and the desert was... Yeah. I mean, Nazmir had some fun lore. But Zandalar was awesome. I mean, I like jungle zones. I like Stranglethorn. I'll say it. I think Stranglethorn's a cool zone. I know you get ganked all the time. I know that's not fun. I know leveling there is like a dumb choice if you're in a PvP server, but I think it's cool. I think the whole I love the WoW jungles. I think they're really fun. So I thought Zandalar was like, that was the best zone. It had dinosaurs, it had really cool architecture, it was colorful, it was great. The other two zones, Anakin was correct. Anakin was right about sand. And that poor kid fucking had to grow up on Tatooine. Chat, it's the vacuum song. Wait. No, it isn't. Just kidding. This is not forward or back. Wait, is it? It is! It's the vacuum song. One foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. I'm always so sad that the raid that this is from, like, I rarely ever get. Alexander music slapped so hard. Rise? Get out of my face. That's literally the best raid song I am taking, aside from Answers. Like, Coil's in a different, like, a category, in my opinion. Everything about Coil fucks. But Alexander music, the raids might have been absolute butthole when they came out, but the music at the very least. You might be dying 400 times to the same boss because the mechanics are unrelenting and punishing, even on normal. But at least you got this bop. Forward and back, and forward and back, and we go forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Locust is still my one-time favorite tracks. Yeah, I just like every single Alex song. All of them are so good. I think they're all incredible, but Rise is probably the #1 best song to listen to live or to like see performed live because of the way the audience interacts with that song. It's so good. Did you guys see the clip when they played Rise at the JP Fan Fest? Because they gave them like a fucking huge, they did it at like the Tokyo Dome, didn't they? They did it at like an actual arena, which was cool in and of itself. But seeing everybody, God, that scared the shit out of me. Triple up, 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 up.
Scarlet 580 AWP, Scarlet 580 AWP, Scarlet 580 AWP.
Up, 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 up. Thank you for the 6 months, hon. I appreciate it. Welcome back. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I hope you had a very nice, relaxing weekend of rebirth. Alex was my first raid experience in the game. Nostalgia. Mine was Coil, unfortunately. I wish mine had been Alex. I think I would have continued with the PvE scene a little more hardcore if I had raid. You know what? Maybe not. Savage Alexander almost ruined the raiding scene, but but I think I would have had a much better time casually raiding if my first experience had been Alexander. Unfortunately, my first experience was Koi and I ran with people who were a little sweaty and I got yelled out. And then I was like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Coil is really weird because Coil is like Coil. They didn't have like normal and savage. They were just kind of like fucking whatever. I think the first 5 do not have like a savage tier because they were technically like already savage tier, and then I think like the 2 next tiers are like separated. I don't know. Coil is really weird. I've never finished Coil. I don't think I've ever done all of Coil. I made it to turn 4 regularly, like with like an actual like, I would not say static, I would just say group of people where I knew some of them and did not know all of them. And we got to 4, which is the elevator one, which I fucking hate. If only because that was the one that I got yelled at. And I was like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. Blah, blah, blah. It was good? I'm glad. Well, how much further did you get? Did you get to like Nibelheim fully? Because I know you said you were doing stuff around like the Nibel area. How was mine? I was out of power for almost 24 full hours. Because we had a ice storm, Smile. But I ended it on a good note. We got power just in time for us to play Pathfinder on Sunday, and that was very fun. I always look forward to that. So, aside from losing my power, my weekend started and ended very good. The middle part, I opened up some One Piece trading cards with Callie on Saturday morning into the afternoon. And then my power went out pretty soon after that, after we were done. So I was like, cool, at least you let me do this. And then we were out for 20 hours. No power. And then we got power back just in time to play Pathfinder on Sunday. So it was weird. I had a weird weekend. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. But the weather was wild. I was like, what the fuck? I felt so bad because Saturday morning, I had ordered groceries Friday evening to get delivered Saturday morning before stream. And I knew it was gonna be like, the roads were gonna be like a little like snowy, and I'm still not very like comfortable driving in the snow. So I was like, whatever, I'll pay extra and I'll have them deliver it. When I woke up to the text being like, hey, your groceries are on your way, it was like sleeting outside, and I was like, no, I feel bad. So like I ran downstairs, put on my coat and my snow boots, and I ran outside to meet the guy as he was pulling into our driveway, and I was like, I am so sorry, the weather is so shitty. And he was like, it's fine. And I was like, please let me take my bags. Let me bring them into my house. It's fine. I'll shred through. He was like, no, I had like 7 bags. I took most of them. I was like, no, give them to me. I felt bad. I was like, oh, it was yucky. The weather's yucky. He was really nice though. He was like, it's whatever. I'm just a worry about that kind of stuff. Ah. Original coil, yeah. Everybody loves twisters. That and the bouncy house. The really weird raid that like didn't have any mechanics. You just fucking bounced around until you hit the bottom. That one was so weird. What pissed me off about that one is you spent that whole time bouncing around to get to the bottom, and then you took an elevator in the next turn that made you go back up. Fuck off. What? Like, why? That one was so annoying. This is the Power Ranger Alex one. You know how I had snow all weekend? It was 65 today. I'm sure the head pressure is loving that. It's definitely melting. The snow we got this weekend is definitely melting. But ours is a lot less like steep of a change. It feels very gradual. We're heading into the 40s slowly, but it's melting. A lot of it melted today. I went through once for a story because was it Shadowbringers they said it would change dialogue? I don't know about Shadowbringers, but I know in Heaven's Word it does. Alice has a completely different disposition towards you in Heaven's Word if you do coil before Heaven's Word. Balsar's Wall, let's go. Ugh, I bet all that snow melting today was so gross. Finished Nibelheim? Met a certain someone in the basement? That's my guy! Oh, that's my little guy! Oh, how is Matt Mercer? How is Matt Mercer as Vincent? When I saw he was voicing him, oh my god, I was excited! It's tough not to hear Matt Mercer. Yeah, no. Matt Mercer, unfortunately, has, there's another Yuri Lowenthal. Matt Mercer unfortunately has Yuri Lowenthal syndrome, where like I don't care what part in a game Yuri Lowenthal has, all I think about is Yosuke from Persona 4. Anytime he plays in anything else, I'm like, Yosuke? Is that you? It's Matt Mercer at the very least, it's like, oh yeah, that's Matt Mercer. With Yuri Lowenthal, unfortunately, it's like Yosuke first, Yuri Lowenthal second, which is like probably worse, but yeah, no, I understand. I understand what you mean. Did anyone want to come with me to Belsar's Wall? If not, I will just take the NPCs. It's no problem. I want to see who the NPCs are. Oh my god, Conjurer! We got Clenty, let's go. Level 60, and you're serving. Thermiters, you too. A Dragoon? Lancer? What's going on with this? What happened? Why didn't you get a nice fancy hat? Oh my god, why does the Conjurer look like this? Oh, hello? Do White Mages get this outfit? I don't think I've ever seen this hat. Why the hell aren't more of you wearing that hat? It looks so nice. It's time to get sloppy. Completely forgot about the bouncy castle. Ugh. Yeah. Understandable. Like, you don't even have to do that one at this point. It doesn't drop anything. It's like a really weird intermission tier. I don't understand that one. Yeah, he is everywhere. I remember before they changed his voice in the Insomniac Spider-Man game. Wait, did they change his voice or just his face? I don't remember. Whatever. When that game came out and I heard, like, I was watching people play it, the second spot, because I watched like no trailers, because I was like, I don't really feel like I'm not a Spider-Man kind of girl, so I was like, yeah, no thanks. I'll just watch people play it. I watched someone play it for the first time, and Spider-Man spoke, and I was like, no, it's Yosuke. That's all I can hear. It's all I can hear. I was like, oh man, I wish I could rewire my brain, because Yuri Lowenthal is not a bad voice actor. He's fantastic. He's wonderful in everything he plays. But because I played Persona 4 like back when I was a teenager, and I was so like, Yosuke was like one of my favorite characters, it's just in my brain. I can't hear anything but that doofy guy. Oh. Gideon Emery in Guild Wars 2 is also very funny. All the male Sylvari sounding like Balthier. Oh. He's... You know what? In Guild Wars, yeah, it's probably more just like his voice. I will say though, Fenris and Balthier have very different vibes, and somehow he's good at his job, I guess, not somehow. That I can differentiate. Like, when I hear Fenris, I'm not like, oh, that's Balthier, and then like vice versa. I'm like, no, those are two completely different people. You can go? Hell yeah. I'm on Crystal, by the way. I don't know if you moved back to Halicarnassus. Edwin. After watching Critical for years kind of means I've already heard pretty much everything he's got. Yeah, oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. It kind of doesn't even matter what voice he does. You're just like, oh, that's Matt Mercer. Oh no. Oh my god, you're so right. I mean, that man's got range out the ass. But it's like, if you are an avid Critical Role watcher, you have heard just, I feel like, the whole range. Which is big. But also, Critical Role's been going for a while. Edwin. Miss Riley. What you doing, Bubby? Riley. Riley. Don't at me. Okay. Would anybody else like to go? Going once. Going twice for sloppy. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, I gotta turn on the voices for. I'll show him sloppy. I mean, he can kind of get it. I'm not gonna lie. He might be a war criminal, but he can get it. Sorry, I'm done. I'm sorry. You know, we'll turn on the music for this too. Spotify, I need you to for a second. I can't join at the moment, but I would like to someday. No problem. He can't. Alright, we will go. Skill issue! It's okay. It's okay. Clear selection. Oh, hold on. I was doing some MSQ stuff earlier. And I didn't want to do it at level. Hee-hoo! Alright, it's this dungeon and I think a bunch of cutscenes and then we're on the Stormblood. Which is exciting. How high is the music for you guys? I'm curious. Oh, you guys can't hear it at all. Smile! It's because you guys are for some reason listening to my mix it up and I don't know why. Maybe a little louder. Here we go. Let me eat a food. Okay. I don't remember this dungeon. I don't remember any of the other bosses except the last one. Do I still not have my AoE dot? Oh my god, why not? Who do I not have? I feel like a couple of these guys are running around without purpose. Come here, Archer, what is your deal? Standing away from me like that. Oh my god, we got 2 princesses in here. Hold on. We got Princess of the Moon. What are the chances our DPS? Our DPS is also called Princess Moon. That's cute. Die, you little dog. Little sausage. Hello, Romy. I was waiting for it. Hi, Romy. Oh, we forgot the card. Thank you, whoever went and grabbed it. I'll wait for the DPS. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Oh, that's it. Ah! Summoner, please! Stop running! It was good. How was your Monday? It was productive. Which is more than I can say for the last 4 days. It was productive, it was good. I got some stuff done that I wanted to, and then I treated myself to playing a 14, like before stream as well. Tomorrow though, I'm gonna nose to the grind, working on a lot of stuff for stream tomorrow. I'm excited. But, gross productive! No, it was good productive. It was good productive. It was stuff for you guys productive. Come here. You're doing great, Sweaty! Thank you. I do sweat a lot. It is true. The rumors are true. Is Scarlet sweaty? Yes. That is like the one thing about anxiety that I wish like, or just like, I don't know, like what is the, why does the body react like that? Why does the body just weep? when you're anxious or nervous about something, like, why are you doing this? You're making it worse. You're not helping. You're not gonna sweat out the anxiety. Trust me, if that's the way it worked, I would not have anxiety anymore. It'd be gone. Like an illness. Like an illness you can sweat out anyway. Stop having anxiety, Fivehead. You know what? You're so right. I have not tried simply stopping. And then I'll just stop sweating. Wee. Wee. Come here, bugs. Ugh, I don't like the way they get off the trolley. Come here. Come here! You're welcome. Thank you for your wisdom, Romy. Thank you. Oh. Okay. Ah! No! Come here! Oh. Oh god, okay. Yeah, I knew I got hit by one of them. Shit! Shit! Lemon! Lemon! Lemon out. I just realized this music kind of sounds a little bit like 12 stuff. Well, I guess like there's a lot of not a lot of overlap, but there's like some overlap. There's a healthy amount of overlap between 14 and 12. I love 12. 12 came out at a really bad time for me personally because I think I was too young to really like enjoy it because it was a little too political, like not in like a stop playing politics in my video games kind of way. Just like I was pretty young when it came out. I was like blah, blah, blah. I don't like. Oh my god. I don't remember how young I was, but I was too young to like really grasp the like importance and stuff. Did it have gays? Did have what I could only assume was some of the best bisexual rep I've ever seen in my life come out of Square Enix. But I didn't understand like the war stuff like at all. I was kind of like whatever, where are the chocobos? Where's my Final Fantasy stuff? So when I first got it, I was kind of like, this one's kind of mid. Then I replayed it when the remaster came out and they gave it like all the content that the NA version didn't have. And it was very good. I highly recommend it. Really hoping that didn't count when I healed myself. Okay. Up, 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 up! There's definitely a Final Fantasy aimed at more mature audience. Yes, which is probably why they originally wanted Bosch to be like the main character. So it's very strange to me that they were like, oh well, young people can't relate to Bosch, so let's just put in Vaughn. It's like, no, it's for it's for a more mature audience, so let us play just Bosch. You don't have to add in Vaughn. That's always gonna annoy me. But whatever. They gotta have their blonde twink. What are we gonna do about it? Those are my faves now, and I hated it as a kid. Yeah, okay, so I'm glad that that was not just like a me experience. It came out. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry, Thrun. I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel like I've never seen that mechanic before. What were we just supposed to fucking kill it? I've never seen that mechanic before in my life. Wow. Yeah, I think cause my first introduction was 10, and then like I went to a friend's house and they introduced to me like 7 and 8, and I didn't like either one of those, but like not because it was like I didn't understand it. It was more just the fact that like I really did not like the main characters of either one of them. Was like, yeah. Sorry, this blonde twink and this like edgy teenager, not doing it for me. I've grown to like 7, like a normal amount, and I mean an actual normal amount. 8 is yet to grow on me. But so then like the next one I actually owned was 12, and I was like, surely they've just gotten better, right? From like 10. Is the thing under here? Oh, there. And then I didn't really understand 12, and then I didn't play 11 because I already had World of Warcraft in my brain. So I was like, yeah, that's the MMO for me. I don't think I would have liked 11 as a kid. I don't think that would have made sense to me, like, at all. Or, oh, okay. Following Hithrin. I trust the healer. And then I've definitely told this story before. I used my very first paycheck to buy Final Fantasy 13. That is my least favorite. I cannot describe to you my ire that is Final Fantasy 13. I do not like that one. Very disappointed. So I went back to play the old ones, so I was like, I don't know, maybe the old ones had something. So I started, I think, from 3, and then worked my way up from there. The story would have been better had they not inserted him as the main character. Yeah, hard agree. The biggest agree. I know Vaughn has his charm sometimes, but like, I don't know. For like a different game, or like the spin-offs. Like, he's fine in the spin-offs because like it makes sense for him to be there. Oh, there he is. I would highly recommend it, Hithrin. The 12 is very fun. I love 12 when I play. I don't remember how well I understood 12. I enjoyed it in a sense where I was like, hee hee, the funny gun guy and the funny gun man and the funny bunny woman are cool. And that was like the extent of my enjoyment. I played it almost through the entirety, like almost to the end. I think the only thing I didn't do was like the last dungeon and the final boss. So it held my attention longer than, or I would say better than 13, because I did actually beat 13, but that was because I had bought that with my own money, and I was like, well, I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna finish it. I think the last Final Fantasy game that's like new that I enjoyed was 15. And I know 15's kind of a... 15's a little bit of a... you know... People, it's divisive. And I think that's understandable. But I liked 15. I liked 15 a lot. For what it was, I thought it was good. It's certainly not perfect, but... I would like to try 16. I'm waiting for 16 to come out on PC. I heard a lot of people told me that they really liked 16 and that it like... Oh, you son of a bitch. And that, But on the other hand, there were people who also didn't like 15. So, I don't know. I'm excited to see it though. I haven't seen a goddamn thing about 16. I'm gonna keep it a stat. So, I'm gonna go in like very blind. Yeah, my first paycheck, that 13 came out when I was 18. And I had my first job as a receptionist or secretary at the travel agency for the cruises. All right. Back down to like 2%. Thank you for party. Let me say no to the loop before I get stuck with it. And player com Princess Moon. So you have matching names. Background is off. Okay. Thank you for coming, Hithred. I appreciate it. On to Stormblood. I was very emotionally attached to 12. I beat the hell out of the game. Oh, I liked a lot of the side content, but I think 12 really shined. At least for me, I think 12 really shined when they remastered it and they put in the JP and the EU content, because NA did not have the NA version did not have like the class system the way like JP and EU had. And there was some missing content from it, which kind of sucked. So I was very happy that they put that all in there. Dinner time? Hell yeah! Enjoy your dinner. What are you having? I'm nosy, I'm sorry. I'm nosy about what people eat. I had turkey and some of the most disgusting mashed potatoes I've ever eaten, and avocado. I'm glad I tore up the avocado because I really did not like the mashed potatoes that came with my meal. They were gross. Nine is my favorite, so 15 and 16 don't really vibe with me. I have a feeling that as much as I liked 16, or sorry, not 16, 15 story, I will say I despise the combat. It wasn't like, it wasn't the worst, but I'm a turn-based bitch, and I think the most I was willing to go was whatever 12 was going on, like the gambits in 12. I was like, all right, this is still kind of, this is like ATB but like cooler. I don't like the combat in 12. 13's combat I don't want to talk about. That is literally the reason I hate the game so fucking much. I don't care about the linearity. I don't care about the characters and how they were written. The combat for 13 is the most unenjoyable I've ever played in any RPG to date. And I mean that with my whole heart. I cannot stand the combat in 13. It is reprehensibly bad. 15, I heard they fixed it in, I mean 16's combat, here's the thing, I don't mind like action oriented combat right? And they got the Devil May Cry guy, the lead combat developer of Devil May Cry 5 to work on 16's combat. So like, taking the Final Fantasy out of it, I'm gonna like the combat from like just a fun standpoint, right? Because Devil May Cry's combat was smooth as butter. Fucking insane. So good. For a Final Fantasy game, I'm one of those people who prefers turn-based. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, Square Enix, go back to turn-based. They're beyond that now. They want to grow, and that's fine. I think the way they did it in 7 is very interesting. I wouldn't say I hated it. It was interesting. It was fun. It was fun, which is the more important part. 12 is one of my favorites. Apparently the devs came out recently and denied that the story of Vaughn being added later was true. Really? That's fascinating. He feels so ham-fisted. That's nuts. Interesting. Okay, well, and Vaughn just... My problem with Vaughn is that, like, he just feels... He's important up to the point, like, he gets you. He introduces you into the story, right? Here's an orphan, a war orphan, right, with his other war orphan friend Pinello, and they're street rats and stuff, and they're, like, working to survive, and they really hate, you know, the man. And, you know, that's relatable, alright? Even as, like, a young kid, I was like, yeah, fuck that, or whatever. I have 10 more minutes! I have 10 more minutes! My OBS is telling me I've been live for an hour and 50. I have 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. I'm watching. Soon, yes, break soon. I'm watching, don't worry, thank you. Right, Vaughn. He introduces you to the story or whatever, right? And then you get to the part where you meet Balthier and Fran, and you're like, okay, these people are exponentially more interesting, in my opinion. And then you meet Ash and Bosch, who are like the most important people in the entire story, and it's like, what? And then it feels like the story just like forgets Vaughn exists. Like there are cutscenes where like you barely see him, or he's like in the background talking to Pinella or whatever, and like the adults are talking, and it's like, can we add, like, they needed, if they were to ever like redo 12 in the same vein as they're doing 7, my number one ask would be to make Vaughn important. And here, it's easy to throw criticism. I have an idea, right? Because like later on in the game, there's a scene where he like, it's like very close to the end. He like jumps into the pilot seat of Balthier and Fran's airship or whatever, and Balthier says something about like not this time or whatever, and Vaughn's like, oh, but I've been practicing or whatever. Like there's like implied scenes where they like practiced airship flying, but we never see that. And that scene like lives rent-free in my head because I'm like, oh, there is like, Vaughn is having these moments, but he's having them like completely off screen where like the viewer is not, we're not seeing these. Which is like super frustrating because it would give Vaughn purpose and meaning in 12 other than like, here's the guy who introduces you to literally everyone else. And then that's it. He's got like some really funny lines, like when he asks Fran how old she is, and everybody like everybody sneers at him like, fuck off, that's funny. That scene is one of my favorites. But my biggest ask, I think, if they were ever to remake 12, and I doubt they are, I honestly doubt they're ever going to remake any Final Fantasy game in the same vein as they're making 7, because of just the interview before the Advent Children movie in the theater. They were like, this is a huge undertaking and we're only doing it because like we had a vision when we made 7 and it couldn't be recognized because we didn't have the technology at the time. And Advent Children was supposed to be like that fix. And then they were like, no, what if we just remade the game and made it the way we really, really wanted it to? So I think with 7, it's just like, they had always wanted it to look a specific way and to like run a specific way and just like be a thing, like their brainchild or whatever, which is cool. I don't know if they have the same like passion to redo all of that for like 9 or 10 or 8, you know? 8, you know, or like 12. 8 would be another one where like I'd be a little miffed. I'm not gonna lie, if they just came out and they were like, yeah, we're gonna remake 8 the same way we made 7, I would be beside myself with envy. But I would hope that like 7's remaster, it would rekindle, or not even rekindle, just like stoke a like of it. You know what I mean? Because like I don't like original 7 all that much. It's fine. Like it's a game, and it plays well. But at the end of the day, in my opinion, I think original 7 is like I think the plot is like incomprehensible. Have a nice day. 8 has a great plot. I will say if I'm gonna stop shitting on 8 for a second to say something nice about 8. I think 8's plot fucking rules. I think it rules, and I think it rules for one very specific reason. I have a thing about time travel plots. I hate them. I think they're bad, and I don't think people do them well, and they don't close the loop. Where the hell am I? I got off on a tangent and I don't know where I'm going. They don't ever close the loop, right? Like, they do time travel stuff and they fuck shit up, but they don't ever, like, close it so that it can continue with the loop. And that shit makes me so mad, because they're like, oh, we fixed everything. Like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You gotta go back and you gotta do things. You gotta close it. They close it in 8, and they close it very well in 8. Which makes the entire game worth it. Because I'm telling you, if they didn't close it, 8 would be my #1 most hated game. Oh my god. That was like, it was hinging on like the plot for 8. 8's plot rules. I think 8 would benefit from updated writing, right? Because the same reason I don't like Squall is the same reason I don't like Cloud. And Cloud in the remake, and I'm gonna assume in Rebirth as well. I haven't played it yet, but he has a personality. I just shouldered the shit out of my microphone. I'm sorry. You know, he's got a personality and he's cool and stuff. And like I see the appeal beyond like, that's a twink, you know? Like, I'm sorry. You gotta have more than just like, that's a twink for me, but I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I just went on a huge fucking tangent. I apologize. I just... I yearn for like people's passion projects to be recognized, like even if it's like several years down the line. And I think that's like the coolest thing about 7. Like, you can dislike 7 all you want. I don't care. You can't take away the fact that like they're working so hard to make it like the game that they wanted it to come out in like 1990, what, 6, 7, 8? You know? Like, they're working, and they said it's very difficult to be like, this is strenuous. Like, the director was like, we are never doing this again. Oh, I have another solo instance? For what? Hithron, I'm going to abandon you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Earlier on, he sees Rassler when he appears to Ash, and then it never that scene drives me fucking up the wall, dude. Yes. Like, he doesn't say anything about it. He isn't, like, no, it's just, and it never happens again. Never happens again. And I'm like, okay, so you have, like, 2 instances where, like, Vosh is, like, a character, and then they just don't do anything with it. Why am I having such a hard time navigating Mordona? Holy shit. Like, twice I couldn't get to Rising Stone. Okay. I wanna take a break, or I'm gonna stop talking everybody's ear off about my critiques on all the video games. I'll be right back. Anyway, TLDR, if you like a Final Fantasy game, good. I'm glad. There's one for everyone. I completely and totally subscribe to the idea that there is a Final Fantasy game out there for everyone. Even if it's Strangers of Paradise, that's technically a Final Fantasy game. The game drives me insane, if only because the last like 20 minutes of the game are really fucking good. And it makes me so mad. Anyway, I'll be right back. I will leave you guys with the AFK screen and some music, and I will return shortly. Okay, chat, bye. Hello, I'm back. Hello. It's very cold outside. Oh my god. This like snow melting in the day and then like refreezing at night sucks. Yuck. Thank you for the hot pots, Hetherin. How was your dinner? What did you have? Also, I hit my head. I'm really bruised tomorrow. I hit my head on one of the cabinets. Whoa! How was your roleplay? Did you solve the mystery? Diet pizza? Wait, what's diet pizza? I don't think I've ever heard of diet pizza. What makes it diet? Where is this? What soul instance is this? Hold on, we're gonna watch the cutscene for a second because I actually like do not know what soul instance this is. I don't remember it. Oh wait, do we get to fight Regina George of the fucking Garlemald guys, generals? The robot threatened an old man and blared Garland propaganda at people? It sounds very successful. Sorry, I was opening up my Sour Patch Kids. I forgot I ordered them on Saturday and I just didn't have them. I forgot. There was so much going on. Oh, right! Omega! I forgot. Oh my god. This is like the most important thing. We wake up Omega to fight Shinryu. How could I forget? It's been a while since I've watched this cutscene. Oh, this fucking loser. No. Nutrisystem? Oh, I didn't know Nutrisystem had pizzas. Was it at least good? If it was if it was healthy, it was, nothing beats a yucky, greasy pizza, but if it was good, that's good. As long as it is tasty. Did I eat dinner already? I did. I had turkey, avocado, and I had like half of the mashed potatoes the dinner came with because the mashed potatoes were really bland. So the next time I put this in the microwave, I'm gonna fucking give it some adobo or something, because holy moly. I've never tasted more bland mashed potatoes in my life. I do really like Sour Patch Kids. These are way sweet though. These are like not that sour. I love Sour Patch Kids. It's the birthday boy! For diet food, Nutrisystem is pretty pog? Hell yeah! Oh. Hi Riley. No, you can't have the Sour Patch Kids. They're not for dog. In fact, I have a sneaking suspicion that, you would hate this. I don't think sour candies would be good for dog. But what if for Bumpy? Can dogs eat like lemons? Or other sour candy? Is that allowed? Stop shooting me from outside the arena, you dorks! Whoa. Come here. Yep. How do I not remember this solo instance? That's crazy. This isn't new, right? Like, this has always been here. Dogs can have lemon occasionally. I give my dog citrus just to mess with her. Oh, Cerberus, no. Cute. Hello, Riley. You did not just choose to wipe your entire slobbery mouth on the whole length of my arm just now. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Ew. God, it is viscous like you would not believe. A viscosity with which I do not believe dogs should probably have in their mouth. Oh, yuck. I love you, baby, but please stop wiping your mouth. I'll have to see how how my dogs react to a lemon. If they're just like their mother. High sour tolerance. I doubt it. I have a feeling they're probably gonna hate it. Just helping moisturize? Oh, thank you. I have moisturizer though. I'm okay. I appreciate it, Riley, but truly, you don't have to. You really should now. Also, hello Electric Seagull Colony, how are you doing? How is your Monday? I hope it is going well. Why Miss Mursauri? Oh, true. I'll give them both. They can have both as a treat. Although they probably won't trust me if I give them one and they don't like it. I'm like, Mom, I don't want anything out of your hand that isn't a fucking dog treat. It's about as okay as Mondays can get. Fair. That's all we can ask them one day, is to just be fucking normal. Average Monday. Alright, bye, guy. Goodbye, guy. We're gonna watch this cutscene because it fucks. I like this cutscene a lot. This was like very soon after they cut support for PS3 users because PS3 hardware was like not keeping up with what they wanted. I think like 2 patches later, they dropped this cutscene and we were like, oh. Yeah, this wasn't flying on a PS3. Understandable. Yeah, the PS3 limitations, I have to wonder, like, if they didn't have those limitations, how Heavensward cutscenes would have differed. A Realm Reborn, whatever. A Realm Reborn, they were kind of throwing spaghetti at the wall. But I feel like Heavensward, they wanted to do a lot of really cool dragon shit like this, and they just couldn't fucking do it, and they were like, no, the Omega Shinryu fight has to be cool. Like, this bugs. I love this. Back on the day, I remember the PS2 limitation jokes back in 11. Oh, really? Seeing old PS3 screenshots is a trip. It looks atrocious. Yeah, it didn't look very good on the PS3. God, the Omega raids are so good. I love the Omega raids. Actually, you know what? PvE endgame content for Stormblood had it going on. We got the Evilise raids. We got the Obfuscate raids. Ooh. I got to see my boy Kefka. I love that dumb clown. Console support holding Final Fantasy MMOs back is tradition. How long did they keep PS2 support for 11 before they nixed it? In terms of quality of content, battle content, Stormblood fucked tremendously. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the story content, but endgame stuff, shut up. I will always go back to Stormblood. Shadowbringers also has very good endgame content. Endwalker, I'm kind of like a one and done kind of person. I don't know. I'll do the raids once, and then I'm kind of like whatever. I don't know. They weren't very interesting to me. They were like fun the first time, but running them multiple times, I was like, ugh. No, thank you. 2013 is when I think 360 and PS2 support ended for 11. Pretty close to the Adulan dropped. Okay, so what expansion was that? Like what number? Wow! Shinryu's so cool! What a cool fucking guy. I mean, he's a shitlord, but he's a cool fucking Durgan. Woo! Woo! There they go. And Omega makes this big fucking hole. Alright, that's it. That's the only part of the cutscene I wanted to see. That cutscene rules. It's like one of my favorites. I think Endwalker suffers from the non-savage content being easier and the players just getting better at the game. It's not as engaging. I agree. I would say... Oh, I'm about to choke. Hold on. I did not mean to have the Gridania OST in the back of my stream. What are you- this is... I am playing a Spotify playlist called Final Fantasy XIV Music Bangers Only. No offense to Gridania, but like... it's not a banger. It's not a banger, I'm sorry. Okay, that's better. I would agree with that for the 8-man stuff. I thought the 8-man stuff was extremely easy. And like, I was a little surprised because I was like, am I just getting better at like sight reading a raid, or were they just like kind of easy? And honestly, I feel like they were good. Pandemonium, fun concept, fun lore. I really only wanted to run each boss like one time. There were like a couple. There were a couple that I thought were really, really fun. I would say the entire last tier, goated. And the last boss of the second tier, also good. Actually, I'd say all the last bosses, very, very good. Very fun, had mechanics that were like new. But I think they need to stop putting new mechanics in the last boss and like filter them, sprinkle them throughout, you know, each boss. And it's... Here's the thing. I love boss content a lot, but I think it proved that, I think it proved a lot. Also, hi Lax, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm on another tangent. Today is just tangent night, I'm sorry. I think Basha content proved to a lot of people that anybody can do ultimate content. It's just having the stamina to do a 21-minute fight is the issue. And like remember it in its entirety. And some people can't do that, and that's totally fine. Like that's super fair. That's why ultimate content's for like, you know, big dick raiders, you know? But the fact that they put like ultimate mechanics in Bozja, and like everyone and their mother did Bozja, like you can do it, Yoshi P. You can put ultimate mechanics in a 10-15 minute fight. People will remember it. Right? Like how long does it take you to do, I don't know, like E8? Put some fucking mechanics in there. Have a little fun with it, okay? They can do it. I think casual, non-savage, 8-man tier raids should have a few ultimate mechanics sprinkled in. I genuinely believe that it will be engaging, but it will not be punishing to the point where people don't want to do it. I understand they want to be careful about like running into another like Alexander problem, where like Alexander was like, the savage content for Alexander was way too punishing. Like it almost ruined the fucking raiding scene. It was not good. I think, in my opinion, that they can sprinkle in a few difficult mechanics. Just a few. Like, Red Chocobo in Bozja, right? I think there's like 3 ultimate mechanics in that entire fight. And people do it on a daily basis. And those are not ultimate raiders, you know, doing it for shits and giggles. Those are like casuals in Bozja. And there's ultimate raiders, obviously, but like, most of the people are casuals in Bozja, and they're doing it, so that's just my opinion. But I think it would be really cool if we saw just a smidge more engaging content in the non-savage stuff, because I honestly, Endwalker was, I think, the first expansion in a long time that almost had me looking for a static, because I was like, the non-savage 8-man is so boring. It's very boring. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm glad you were also doing good. It's the end of Endwalker and I hang out in Bozja a lot. I love Bozja. Like, I want to do Bozja content on stream, like, during content lulls. I genuinely really like, the raids for Bozja. Even Castrum. I mean, it's annoying, but, like, it's fun. I don't know. It's super fun. I really, really, really love Bozja, and I hope that the next, because they talked about it, right? They're gonna add like another Bozja-esque thing in Dawn Trail. I think. I want to say that they said that. I don't like, all the content that came out of Bozja is like, it's so good. It's so good. I genuinely like will just sit in Bozja sometimes and just do it. I really want the mount that comes from getting all the tickets, because it's a two-seater motorcycle from 12, the one that Balthier and Fran ride at the beginning. Oh, that mount fucks! I want it really bad. I think Yoshi P gets that as well. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because yeah, endgame content for Endwalker, fun lore-wise. I will say, I think lore-wise, they fucking hit the nail on the head and beyond. Like, they hit it right out of the park. They added so much fun lore, but not everybody runs, you know, endgame content for lore. So if it's like not engaging, then people are really only gonna run it once and then be like, eh, and not want to run it again. You know what I mean? So, you know. I think they should strip less of the savage mechanics out of the story modes. I think normal mode should give you the debuff vomit you get in the typical 4th floor of a wing as a treat. I hate that. Thank you. I had to think about that. Yeah, Red Chocobo has ultimate mechanics. It has at least 2. I think it has 3 though. It's got tower mechanics and it's got the meteor mechanics, like the specific meteor mechanics. I think it takes from Coil. Ultimate Bahamut. Is that UWU or is that... I don't remember the acronym for one of them. Yeah. Red Chocobo takes from like... Thank you, UCOB. It takes from UCOB mechanics. So like... I genuinely think the only problem with ultimate content is that it's a very very stressful 21 minutes of like having to remember mechanics that rarely repeat, you know? I think that's like, that I think is the main issue, because like you'll do like, even Savage content, like Savage Rage and stuff, like you'll go through like a whole mechanic and then it'll repeat, it'll reset. And it's like, okay, now you rinse and repeat. You've got that, like, you've got the rotation, now just repeat it or whatever. But those are like, those are much quicker. Those are much quicker fights. I think T so far is the longest. T or Dessous. One of them's like 25, 26 minutes. I think is like the fastest time for one of them. Actually, I think it's Dessous. I think Dessous is 26 minutes. Between 24 and 26 minutes is like the time that I watch a lot of Ultimate fights. I'm not good enough. I don't feel like I can do that for that long. I don't think I can do a 30-minute fight. But I am obsessed when they drop a new Ultimate. I am watching all of the streams and I'm watching like world first completion on YouTube. Like I love those fights a lot. I think they're very interesting. So I understand why people can't do them, but I think it's a disservice to say that, oh, casuals can't do Ultimate content because it's too hard. I think trying to get someone to sit down and learn a 30-minute fight is difficult. I think it's a time thing. But I think if you were to take, let's just take Dessous for example, Dragon Song, right? Dragon Song has very obvious transitions. They've got phase 1 with Haurchefant. They've got the Pope fight. You go back to Haurchefant. You go to the Haurchefant, Pope, Nidhogg, or Estinian Nidhogg. Go back to Haurchefant, and then you go to the last phase, right? I promise you, if you were to take each one of those phases individually and teach it to someone in a 10-minute time frame, you could get a casual to do Ultimate content. I promise you. Like, I promise you, it is literally the length of an Ultimate fight that I think is the issue for a lot of people. I really genuinely do think it's I'm really passionate about this. I'm sorry. I'm really passionate. I get so mad when people are like, oh, you know, a fucking Crystal server can't, you know, they've got like the least amount of, yeah, it's because we don't give a shit about that content. Like, you're on Crystal because you want to roleplay or like be casual. Like, it's the casual server. I don't know what you want. Like, yes, we're gonna have the lowest completion rate for like endgame content. It doesn't mean we're incapable of doing it. We just have no interest. Like, it makes me so mad. Like, you just have to be on a data center that has interest in doing it. I promise you, it is the length of time. Asking someone to remember 30 minutes worth of different mechanics is a lot to ask for a lot of people. That's it. I promise you, for take it in chunks, take it in 10-minute chunks, you could teach someone an Ultimate fight. I promise you. I'm willing to bet my life on it. You can do it. Oh, I can't fly! I forgot I can't fly! We're in Stormblood, baby! I forgot. Alright, time to get on my motorcycle, because the mount speed is quicker. Also, where is... where the hell did they hide the... key items. Nope. Oh, I have hiccups. Ow. I talked too much about something. I'm being punished. I'm being unfairly punished. Okay. They're adding a new Bajra thing? Hell yeah. Very excited. I do get the feeling that I'm at a place now, especially with y'all showing interest, that I'll finally do endgame content in DT. I hope so. It was really fun running it with you in A Realm Reborn. I think if we have a different group of people who like are really relaxed about it, I think we'll be okay. I feel like we'll be fine. Anyone can learn to do anything at 14, really, since it's all basically memorization and then learning how to press buttons. Yeah. That is, I think, the second hurdle, is knowing how to play your class at like a much higher level. And like really knowing your mechanics, I think, is the other hurdle in ultimate content. Because you could very easily, you can just fucking do whatever and make it through the whole game. But like, because of the DPS races in ultimate content, I think that's the other hurdle, is like really actually knowing when to push buttons. But again, I think the people not doing it is not because they can't, it's just they don't have it. That's not the way they like to play the game. It's min-maxing in an MMO, essentially. Some people don't want to do that. And it's like, whatever, that's fine. Literally why we're on Crystal. Everybody stop shitting on Crystal. We just, is disinterest. Yeah, I'm gonna level up a healer and a melee and a ranged DPS so that I can fill for whatever role we need. Reminds me, I need to set up that Discord for the DT static. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I'm gonna try and fill. Ideally, I would like to tank. Just because I'm most comfortable in like PvE settings as a tank. But I'll pick whatever. I'll try and pick classes that I don't usually play, because like I've never played Gunbreaker before and I'm actually really liking it a lot. I think for healer, I will actually like... I'll bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet and I'll play White Mage. Just because I don't want to play a shield healer. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to. Ranged? Join me in the White Mage hole? I'll try White Mage, because I know Hithrin is Astro, so I don't want to double up on Astros. I don't know what I'd pick for ranged, honestly. There's not really a ranged that kind of... Aside from Dancer, but... I don't know. Oh wait, I'd have to pick like two ranged. Ranged physical and ranged magic. Ugh. Not a single ranged magic. It makes my brain go burr. Unfortunately. I'm hoping Pictomancer does. But like everyone and their mother is gonna be Pictomancers, so... I used to like Red Mage a lot, but Red Mage is in such a weird place right now. I'm really hoping that in Dawn Trail they get out of the weird place that they're in. But oh wait, Summoner! I've never actually played Summoner before. I've always just played Scholar. Maybe I'll play maybe I'll try Summoner. That might be... That might be my ranged magic. Ranged physical? I've never tried Bard, but I don't know if I want to play Bard. Bard... I have a weird thing about Bard. Not saying that Bard is bad. It's just that, like, Bard used to be, like, oh, actual support, and now it's not, and I'm, like, I'm mad. It has nothing to do with anything. I'm just like, eh, I'd rather be a support. You and Hut both. Hut's, like, just play. I think Hut's only other like main class is dancer on her main character. Summoner's a vibe. It's one of your favorites. It's very chill. Ooh, I'd like a chill. You know what? I would love to try and like actually do Black Mage, but like, I think I'd get toxic, like at no one but myself, at my own class, if I tried to end game fucking Black Mage. I am not Yoshi P. I can't do that shit. I don't know. Maybe I will just for the teehees, hahas. Oh wait, hold on. There's like, I keep forgetting. There's like things I gotta push. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do Black Mage because I hate myself. And then I don't know what I would do for melee. Melee's in a really weird place because they've sort of like cut back, and this is not a complaint, nor is it like a hooray. This is like, I don't really know how to feel about this. Back in A Realm Reborn, if you played in A Realm Reborn and you were a melee, you just hated yourself and that was it. Like, you just didn't like playing the game because like every single fucking mob, every monster, every boss had a mechanic that would keep you away from the boss so that your uptime was like nigh impossible to keep up, because we didn't have anything like North Star or that other thing that like keeps your uptime going. We didn't have any of that shit. So that sucked a lot. And then after that they were like, oops, sorry melee. And now it's gotten to the point where like melee get away with way too much, in my opinion. Holy moly. I have never tried ninja. I have no desire to play ninja. I have zero. There's something about ninja where I'm just like, no. You could have been Corsair. You could have been not ninja. I don't know. I think I'll play Samurai. I've played Samurai a little bit and I kind of liked it. I'm trying not to go to Monk because Monk is like my comfort zone, and I want to try classes that I don't usually play. What are the other melee? Oh, oh no, I'm not playing Dragoon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am not playing Dragoon. I have gotten it all the way up to 90 and no thank you. 90 Dragoon, the bee's knees, super fun. Anything lower than that, you're gonna catch me kicking and screaming if I don't have my entire rotation. It's so boring. I'll probably just choose Samurai. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do White Mage. White Mage, Bard. White Mage, Bard, Samurai, and Black Mage. Black Mage will be sort of a meme class. I don't know, if I ever go in a Savage content playing Black Mage, something is wrong. I'd probably rather have a margarita in my hand, I think is probably the vibe that's going into that. Favorite time to be melee was Heavensward, when Astros would give me an arrow as a monk and obliterate my TP. Yeah, remember when we had TP? Remember when that was a mechanic? Ew. Yuck. Remember when we would have to suck a white mage's dick to get the... Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Remember when white mages had to suck a bard's dick to get a magic song, and then everyone else had to suck a bard's dick to get the TP song? Do you remember when bards were... You remember when bards were the big dicks in town? You remember that? That was wild. The cooling grapes! The cooling grapes. Hello, how are you doing? Everyone tells me ninja's hard and bonkers and clunky, but something about it sings through me. I don't think it's hard, it's just, it's not my playstyle. There's like nothing about ninja that makes my brain go burr, and so I'm like, nope, this is not the class for me. Maybe Viper will be. Viper has like the same like look aesthetically. I mean, it's got like, it's dual wielding. But I have like no desire to play Viper. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I have zero desire to play Viper. Pictomancer, on the other hand, very cool. think they just need to rip the band-aid off and finally get rid of positionals. Yeah, they've been slowly doing that, and I understand why they keep them, but how many of us actually keep up with positionals? Like, actually. How many people actually have... Here's a great question, actually. Who has North Star or True North on their bars? Who actually has that on their bars? Because I'll tell you... not me. Not fucking me. I see that, I'm like, cool. True North? Delete. I don't need it. I'm not doing, like, difficult endgame content, so, like... I don't use it. Oh, gold! Oh my god, let me tell you, as a warrior, I was constant. Whenever we had a ninja in our party, I was like, please give me gold. If you want this dungeon to be 5 minutes faster, you will give me gold every time it is off cooldown. Okay? Oh my god, warrior with TP was some of like the best worst times of my life. Yuck. I'm really interested in trying both new jobs. This has been the first expansion in a while where I'm excited for every job. I think this is the first expansion where I'm only excited for one. Something about, and maybe they haven't come out with like the trailer for like all the moves yet, right? Like all the cool stuff we're getting. I think maybe if I see Viper in like a non-cutscene, I'll probably like, I don't know, maybe it'll give me some interest, but Pictomancer was just like, everything about it was like so aesthetically pleasing, right? And to give it to Kryl of all people, like, come on. People were absolutely like, oh, I don't want to play with Viper anymore, bye. Pictomancer, hello. Sadly, no job trailer yet. Fight design, not job design. Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem with Viper's silhouette. I think giving them dual wielding as their base form of weapon is not good for the silhouette at all. People, I guarantee you, if you put a ninja and a Viper side by side, people are not going to know the difference. I promise. Some of the ninja weapons are way too big. Those are not daggers. You were just asking me to have two one-handed swords in my hand. They're huge. Some of them are enormous. But Mia, no mama. I genuinely do think it would have been better if they'd put the weapons together and made that as their base weapon, and then their burst DPS have them apart. In my opinion. This is my opinion. Viper groaned me when it was pointed out that it was Zidane's job. True, it is. I always thought he was like a thief, though. Which... Oh wait, oh, I can't fly here. Ah. Vipers hold their swords up and ninjas hold theirs down easy. Okay. You know what? You got me. I will give you that. I will give you that. You're not wrong. It's true. They do hold their swords differently. But if it's sheathed, are they in the same like sheath pockets? Whoa. Hello, Buckaboo. What's going on, sweetie? You're just hanging out? That's crazy. If anyone's looking for Buckaboo, he's like right in front of the main entrance of the peaks from Ralgro's Reach on Balmung. I really want to play Viper because I have been craving Thief forever. True. Us Thief hopefuls, yeah. That's fair. I mean, Ninja's a cool class, don't get me wrong, but I wish, a part of me really wishes that they had perhaps made it Corsair. Sorry, I will fight for the pirate job, okay? I really wanted a pirate job and we got ninja. I would have much preferred like a pirate job from Thief and then left ninja to be the 3rd DPS class in Stormblood. Which I know probably is not a good take, because 3 DPS in 1 expansion, ew, yucky, but I don't know. I think Corsair would have been the better choice, in my opinion. Sorry, today's just Scarlet vomits opinions about Final Fantasy. I apologize. Sorry. I'm being very opinionated today. Zay is a thief, but he also does the dual wield? Yeah! I just thought that was like a fun thief thing, but like, it makes more sense that it's like a completely different class, so that's cool. The DPS cooldown is basically trance? Oh! I would kind of lose my mind if they're not going to do this. I would lose my mind a little bit, a lot of it, if their DPS burst like made them just a pink, just gave them a pink aura. Genuinely, I think that'd be very cool. I would like that a lot. It's blue? Oh. Alright, well. I'm sure there's gonna be something to make it pink. Wink wonk. I think combining swords are even called thief swords. We're gonna have to play 9 shot. we got a lot of games we want to get to, but I miss 9. 9 is so good. Nine is very good. Enough about the main classes though. Enough about the classes you can use in actual content. Fuck those classes. I want Beastmaster. I want Beastmaster so bad. I want it so bad. I needed it yesterday. Oh baby. Oh my god. When I tell you, when I went into Bajda and I saw that motherfucker with Jack's hairstyle rocking what I could only assume was Beastmaster stuff, I was like, move! That class is for me. I will be leveling Beastmaster. Honestly, I'm gonna do a poll like closer to Dawn Trail. I'm gonna do a poll and I'm gonna ask whether you guys would like me to stream the MSQ over the weekend or just do Beastmaster stuff. Because I know some people aren't gonna want spoilers, but I am like unsure as to like how many of you play 14 and like would give a shit. So I'll ask around and stuff, but wait, it isn't dropping like day 1? Oh, I'm really disappointed. I thought it was dropping like day 1. Never mind, we're doing MSQ, I guess. We'll just do MSQ stuff. I'll probably start in the afternoon. Because by that time I'll probably have a part-time job, so I'll probably have to start at 2 on early access weekend, but that'll just be on Friday. Saturday and Sunday are gonna be well, Sunday won't be until like 6 because I got a Pathfinder. But Saturday might be like an all fucking day thing. You're gonna mess with the new jobs first? I've done that almost. I think I've done that every single expansion. I think this is gonna be the first expansion where I don't like level up a new class. Like Pictomancer looks really cool, but like I think I'll leave that for like when I finish Dawn Trail. This Saturday? Oh no, sorry, I meant like early access Early access Dawn Trail weekend. I will probably have a part-time job by then, so I'll probably start on Friday around like 2. Where the hell is... okay. And then Saturday I'll probably just play 14 like all fucking day on Dawn Trail weekend. And then Sunday I'll start early because you got Pathfinder that day. Macken! Thank you for the sippy. How are you doing? How was your Monday? This Saturday, I don't know what I'm doing this Saturday. It all depends on whether I give my dogs a bath during the week or if I wait until Sunday. You need to request time off for Patch Week? Hell yeah. It depends when my hours are for part-time, but I am still gunning for like 8 to 1. So I can have my afternoons and evenings free. Up! Lock! Thank you for the raid, hon. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Up in the sky. That's a raid. Hello, hon. How are you doing? What were you guys getting up to? Sippy was just redeemed. I'm so sorry. You know what? I'll take a celebratory sip for the raid. How about that? I got you. Oop. What were you guys doing? Monday was good because I just saw my girlfriend. Hell yeah. There we go. Thank you for the shout out. That's okay. I do that sometimes too. The exclamation point just feels right sometimes. I tell myself I'm going to play this patch normally, but it'll probably be like Endwalker where I play for like 30 hours straight. Yeah. Yeah. I was debating whether I wanted to stream Dawn Trail because I streamed back in the before time of flesh tubing when I was a face cam streamer. I streamed Shadowbringers, but I did not like... I didn't give myself the freedom of like streaming as much as I usually do like now. So I had like days where I just like couldn't continue the MSQ because I was like, I'm due on stream. That is not the case this time. We are streaming it until we are done, and then we will go back to our regular scheduled stuff. But I am streaming Dawn Trail until we are fucking finished. Like, I'm not doing the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're gonna be really fucking getting as much done as we can over the early access weekend, and then probably start at 2 until we're done. So I'm excited. I'm very excited. Dawn Trail, are you excited, Locke? Are you gonna be playing when it drops? Was playing some Bug Fables? Oh hell yeah! I gotta fucking get Bug Fables. A lot of people tell me Bug Fables is good stuff. Doesn't the Dawn Trail Early Access come out like the same day as the eclipse happens? I don't know. Does it? I don't know when the... If you're talking about the... There's one in April. Is there one in late June, early July? Ah! Okay! Hello! Hello! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid, hon. I appreciate it. Let's go. Double raid. Let's fucking go. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Hello! How are you doing, hon? It's good to see you. How is your OBS treating you today? And Unicorn Overlord. I definitely can't stream it the way I streamed Shadowbringers Electric Steel Company. That was painful. I was like, oh my god, I couldn't look at any spoilers. I had so many stuff blacklisted. I was like, I can't do this. So this time I'm doing it till we're done. Till we're fucking finished. Pretty high for it. Might take the week off. Oh hell yeah. I had to step away frequently just to absorb the story. For Endwalker, yes. Holy moly. Endwalker had me like getting up from my computer quite a few times and just being like, a time to question life and everyone's meaning. Love that. OBS decided it wasn't quite done with its bullshit, but I refreshed my IP and I then behaved for like the second half of stream. Okay, that's good. What the hell is going on? Well, I'm glad it behaved the second half. I'm sorry that it keeps acting up. I'm taking everybody's tech issues and I'm chewing on them. Chewing on them! You beat me to it. That's okay. I appreciate both of you. Thank you. I think the shoutout is still on cooldown. We'll get you though, okay? I'll have to ask my boss whether I can take time off for DT. Ooh. Did you guys stay with Unicorn Overlord? Are you like, how far are you into it? This is the best rendition of Oblivion. I am taking no criticisms. I fucking love this version. You can Overlord for the first half. I think I'm about 70 to 80% through. Ooh, let's go. Time when I come. Finally finished making dinner? Holy shit, what were we making? Return to Oblivion fucks? It sure does. What a good fucking song. Eden raids are so good. I love the Eden raids. If anyone ever wants to like just do them, I think Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers, all their endgame content, I will run without issue any day of the week. Ooh. Papaya. Papaya. We switched to Reverse Collapse, which is a 2D anime XCOM by the same people making Girls Frontline 2, aka 3D anime XCOM. Ooh, that sounds exciting. Papaya, 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 papaya. What's the matter? You don't like papaya? What's the matter, chat? What's the matter? I love this song. I love papaya. sorry. Papaya. I'm just goofing around. I'm having a good day. Oh shit. Someone did that. I was on a roleplay, I was in a roleplay FC, a few years ago on Mateus. That was like a criminal organization. And, so we had some like, I keep getting the dog out. We had some like, you know, pretty canon music playing whenever we went in the house, you know, some like serious, you know, criminal-esque type music, and someone, I think it was like the head officer, snuck in Papaya once while we were doing like a meeting. We fucking lost our minds. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. Papaya. Papaya, 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 papaya. You know which holiday song I can't stand? The summer one. Like that one? that one drives me insane. It's good, but like, I don't know. That one is the one that kind of fucking drives me a little insane. When the summer event comes on, if they got like a jumping puzzle, I have to turn the music off. I'm playing something else. I'm like, ugh. Oh my god. I love the Halloween one. The Halloween one's very cute. I like that one a lot. I need to send you the 11 summer one. Oh, please do. Is that another hunt? I think so. Possibly? I don't know. Maybe. If anyone's looking for Blood Glider. What a fun name. Papaya, papaya, papaya. Isn't that the Fur at Walking meme song? The summer one? Starlight's my favorite. Starlight's very nice. It's very mellow. I mean, it might be pretty similar. Both of them really employ trumpets. I don't want to listen to that. I literally just spent all of Heaven's Word listening to that, so I'd rather not, but I want. Oh no, Hithrin! How long ago was that? That was 2 hours ago, Hithrin! I'm sorry! I just tabbed into Discord and I saw your DM. I will, hold on. We will listen to this song. I'll put it on Spotify so I don't have to like repipe all of my aux. No, I think I know. Hither, I might have fucked up. I might actually have to add you on Steam. We can do this whenever. I think I got it as a gift instead of just like a regular code, and I think that was dumb. I think I actually I need to redeem it as a gift to you. Because I'm a doofus. Sun Breeze Shuffle. Never mind, it's not on Spotify. Okay. Then I will just listen to it. Oh wait, no, I think you guys can hear Discord. There we go. I'm telling you right now, if I had to hear this fucking dinging in the background for the entire summer, I would die. Oh, the little keyboard. I like the little keyboard in the background, that's cute. But I am telling you right now, the tinging in the back, that would drive me mad. Eats 3 bites of my dinner before eyeballing my Sour Patch Kids. I am literally eating my Sour Patch Kids as we speak. Get out of my face hand. It plays in the cities and outside the cities at night, so you can't escape it. I'd be going in and I'd be doing this. There's no way I'd be able to listen to this for a whole month. It's nice though. It's really cute. I like that. I like that both 11 and 14 have similar summer vibes, which is, it's a catchy song, but also I'll die if I hear this for more than a minute. Ooh, gummy worms? Are they like regular gummy worms or are they sour? I love sour gummy candy. I got a problem. Ah! I thought I was only level 20 on Calais, but I'm 37. Oh, hell yeah! We will catch you up in no time. Always sour? Oh, fuck yeah. Sour candies are so good. This bag of Sour Patch Kids is not as sour as I would like, but I think that's probably because the last bag of Sour Patch Kids I had was so sour it hurt my tongue. Which is how they should be. But this is probably healthier. Nom 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 nom. Jabora, thank you for the 100 bits and the crab rave. I appreciate it. That's like Hut's national anthem right now. Is crab rave. You're on level 23 quest? Well, good news, I'm like level 74. Haha, twirls hair. So we can fucking blast you through a bunch of like dungeons and stuff. Give me the sack! I don't think it's the sack. I hate this quest. What? Oh, that's right. I did not want to listen to this song because it is Heaven's Word. I don't want to listen to this one either. Or this one. This is fine. Look, that little Cyndaquil! Look at that little guy! Oh my god. Look at that little fucking guy! What a cute emote! That's my son! That's my son! Oh my god, I love Cynical so much, he's so cute. Oh, this is Stormblood music. Fitting. Blood glider. Oh wait, that's not a hunt, that's just a regular ass mob. Okay, just kidding. Alright, chat, I'm gonna start Discourse. Are you ready? What is your favorite expansion music? Which one has the best music? Go. Which 14 expansion is the best music? Go! Which fucking expansion music are you catching yourself humming in the middle of the day? I think for me it's probably Shadowbringers. If only because the Eden Raid music is very catchy. Also, Tomorrow and Tomorrow makes me cry like a big dumb baby. Shadowbringers? The X-Pact fucked up my whole life! Same! Oh, same. I was an emotional slob about Shadowbringers. On the one hand, Shadowbringers, on the other hand, Scream exists. True. I will say Pandemonium's songs go really fucking hard. Those were like on another level. Oh my god. Yeah. P4 and P12, mwah. Kissing soaking on the mouth. Those go so hard, it is insane. Are those on Spotify? I feel like Endwalker's music is not yet on Spotify. No. Square Enix, I really need you to release your albums on Spotify, like, immediately. I really don't like a lot of things in Endwalker. I will never put the music down. I think even for expansions that we like the least, the music is still, like... The music's always gonna be poppin'. Lise, what are you doing back there? Close the Distance is my favorite Zone theme. Oh my god. Also, just like the way it introduces itself. I won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't gone there yet. But, because that zone really is like... You have to experience it. It's so good. The way they introduce everything in that zone, though, is just like... It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. I think Stormblood has some pretty good songs too. But they're memorable in the sense of like, you hear it and you're like, oh, which expansion is this from? It's good. And then you look it up, you're like, oh, it's Stormblood. Sick. Hell yeah! I'll sit on the little platform where the fate is supposed to drop. To both wait for the fate in hopes that it, you know, pops when I'm actually online. But also just because it's beautiful. It's very pretty. I've done a lot of art for one of my characters by color picking out of out of that zone. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's probably, for those of you who like know, I don't want to listen to Dragon Song. I actually don't like Dragon Song. Where am I in this playlist, actually? I think I will just simply Yeah, battle on the big bridge. I love Gilgamesh in 14, dude. What a goofy guy. He's so, like, terrible and mean in, like, every other game, and then in 14 he's just like a fucking dude with a chicken. Oh, I just remembered. I gotta do fucking Hildebrand on this character. I think the good thing is I can probably undersize most of the content no one is doing. What is this? Oh wait, is this the... Yeah, it's sightseeing, okay. I thought it was, I was like, there's no way I know I'm level 74, but they purposely don't open up everything until you're done with the MSQ. He's fun in 12 too? True, he is very fun in 12. Oh, I like the way they just did like the summons in 12th period. I thought they were really fucking cool. Anything you don't want to do, call me in and I'll vaporize a bomb it. I think, unfortunately, there's gonna be a lot of things in Stormblood. Like, for the most part, I don't like undersizing things just because, like, it helps me remember the fights when I get them in a roulette. Because there's nothing worse than, like, getting a roulette and then being like, I have no memory of this place. I didn't even remember this existed. And then just, like, struggling. But when it comes to Stormblood, like, main content, like, 4.0 content, ugh. I do like the trials, though. The trials go hard. There's no, like, Bismarck-esque trial in this one. There's a turtle guy, the big beautiful woman, and a dragon. I think it's the dungeons mostly. I'm just like... Stormblood has to have my favorite dungeon in the game, Bardam's Medal. You are built fundamentally different! The only way I like doing Bardam's Medal is if I'm DPSing. If I'm tanking and I don't know the healer, I am sweating profusely. Uh-oh. Ooh. We got it. We're okay. We saved it. My internet dipped just a little bit. Are we okay? If I'm a tank and I get Bardam's Medal and I don't know the healer, I am sweating profusely. And if I'm healer and I don't know the tank, my asshole is clenched hard enough to make a diamond. If I were to shit in that moment, I would have shit on a diamond. I genuinely hate going in there as like a class that matters. DPS, I'm just kind of like, whatever. But, whoa. I will never forget the first time I went into Bardam's Medal. Oh, this song! Oh my god, that's right. Shadowbringers has To the Edge, which is like... Whoa, what a song! What a song. I remember the first time I did Bardam's Medal. It was after I had taken my like 2-year hiatus and Shadowbringers was like a month away, and I was like, I should probably catch up. So I get into Bardam's Medal, and I'm in there as tank. And I do, you know, the usual. I'm a warrior, so I'm like, alright, I have sustainability. I can fend for myself. I go and I do like the two, you know, the wall-to-wall pull of like the two mobs. Oh my god, I got deleted so fast. I was humbled like you wouldn't believe. What a humbling experience. I was like, oh, I see. One brings the light. I know, I was an idiot. Nobody told me! The thing was that I'd gone with people I knew. I don't remember if it was a full party, but I definitely had a couple, like, friends in there. And I was like, time to do my usual. Buffoon. A buffoon. The 12 looked upon me that day and said, perish. I went, yeah, okay. No, that's fair. That's super fair. I think it's a fun dungeon though. I think Bartom's Medal is like one that I don't mind doing at level. I just need to know the people who are with me. There's another one that I really like doing. Running home. Running home. I can't remember any other sad story. I don't like the dungeons in Stormblood, can you tell? Oh wait, I like the optional one with the underwater one. I like that one a lot. I think I leveled Stormblood with Lael and he spoiled me as a tank. Yeah. I remember I was helping a couple friends get through, I have to do side quests, I forgot. I was helping a few friends, I think this was during Shadowbringers. And I would like either heal or tank for them, and then like when I wasn't online, or if I like didn't have time, if I was doing something else, they would, you know, just be like, whatever, we can do without her, and then they'd come and be like, Scarlet, Scarlet, like, hi, hello. And that happened to my parents a couple times too. Like, they got to the point where they started becoming like, well, it wasn't so much like, I think it was both of them. Hold on, where is this quest? Okay. They got to the point where they were like okay with like doing content without like anyone they knew in it, and they were just like plugging it. Whoops. And then like I'd hear like the horror stories of the fucking people they got with them. Like, man, we couldn't do this dungeon when we did it with you guys. It was like super fun and easy, and then we got like, I was like, yeah, it's a crapshoot when you plug it. I did get a really good World of Darkness group today though, in the afternoon. I was extremely surprised. Usually that one's a fucking mess. I think his current favorite dungeon is Stone Vigil, so he might be wilder. No, Stone Vigil's fun. I can get behind that. Stone Vigil, very fun. Kay strikes me as the type of person who would have loved Scarlet Monastery pre-Cataclysm. Because pre-Cataclysm Scarlet Monastery gives me Stone Vigil vibes, in my opinion. Like, just based off of like where mobs are and like how it can get really fucked up really quickly. I think if Kay had any interest, hello Kay, I think if you had any interest in World of Warcraft like pre-Cataclysm, you would have loved Scarlet Monastery. It was a fucking nightmare. But like in a super fun way, in my opinion. I very much remember there was something in there that like we wanted to farm. I genuinely can't remember what it was. But they were, whenever I was still in college, I think. I was in like community college when we were doing this. So when I'd come home from college, they'd be like, Scarlet! We need to run Scarlet Monastery! And I'm like, okay. Coming! And I just get on my paladin and we just fucking rock it. I loved Scarlet Monastery. They fucked it up post-Cataclysm. They like made it an actual functioning dungeon. Which like... it's good or whatever. I liked it when it was stupid and bad. I liked it when it was fucked up and bad. Quintessential dungeon? Yeah, I think that's like when new players are like, oh, I gotta lock in. Yeah, I like the dungeons that can get fucky-wucky in like a fun way. If you kind of fuck up pulls and stuff. Hello, Monstera, it's good to see you. We are staying safe and comfy. I hope you are as well. How are you doing? Callie coming out just like it perished actually. No, you know what dungeon is bad? Stone Vigil hard. Stone Vigil hard mode, it can die in a ditch. That one's not fun. That one is made so poorly. I hate that one. That one sucks. You like Orm Vale? I like you so much, Callie. I will look beyond this transgression. I hate Hornvale. I hate Hornvale even today. And they fixed it so that it's like a, you know, an actual dungeon where like casuals do not get, or like new players don't get fucking rocked out of their socks when they get to the Cyclops. I just don't like it. It's just not fun. I don't like all the piss. I think it sucks. Everyone always argues about fruits like we're at a fucking gay bar. Like, stop. I hate this dungeon. I hate this dungeon so much. You liked Old AV? I mean, yeah, same. I for one, even as a healer, kinda liked watching new players get rocked with the Cyclops. That was kind of funny. It was a little funny. I like to do most things as a healer because I'm more comfortable. It also just like kind of keeps you awake. Like sometimes I just can't do DPS because I'm like, if I'm tired even a little bit but I want to play 14, I have to go as tank or healer, otherwise I'm just gonna fall asleep as a DPS. Because I know like tank is kind of a cakewalk and you can kind of get away with a lot of stuff, but you have to like at least pay attention like where you're going. Saying Orm Vale is in a list of dungeons that if it got deleted, I'd be like, well, I'd salute you, press F and move on. It's the top. It's at the top. You know what? No, it's second. No, it's at the top. Stone Vigil, I wouldn't even like. I'd sniff at it. I'd be like, garbage dungeon, bad. Going well, thank you. Attempting to recover from being roasted, like literally roasted or like verbally roasted. If you're hurt, I hope you have a swift recovery. If you are hurt by words, I also hope you have a swift recovery. But I hope the roasts were at least funny. Wait! Oh my god, I forgot 1.0 Orm Vale fucking existed. Oh, it's this guy again. I will say, I don't like healing in new content. if only because it's very hard for me to learn the mechanics and keep everyone alive. It's one or the other. You're either dying so I can figure out what the hell is going on, or I'm not gonna know what's going on and I can run this like 4 more times. That happened. I made the mistake of going into one of the near raids day 1 as a scholar. That was stupid. That was insanely dumb. I got out of there and I was like, I have no fucking idea what happened or what I was doing or like what the bosses even looked like. Couldn't tell you a goddamn thing. Verbally? Oh no, that's okay. I wanted to make sure you didn't get like roasted by like your oven. You got roasted by some friends. Bye, John. It was good to see you. Have a lovely night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hope you had a good magic day. So that almost sounded like a Disney employee. I'm sorry. Have a magical day. Enjoy watching the VOD. Today has been Scarlett has opinions about Final Fantasy a lot. Eat well. Eat well. I don't know why this reminded me, but how is your commission going? Okay. No, I didn't just almost forget your name. Why would you ask that? I could have just looked directly in chat and said, I was like, what if I just stared in the blank space between my screens and tried to remember by myself? Because I know you said you wanted to try and finish it before you go on your business trip. Why is this guy so tanky? Fuck off. Am I ready? Ready for what? I'm... probably. Oh. Oh no! I gotta redo that! I don't even know where the link is! Oh, I hope I put it in my Discord.
Bye.
Goodbye! Good night! Oh, it got lost. It got lost when my computer ate itself. Okay, hold on. I'll do it! Hopefully it's in Discord. Hold on. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, just call tonight. This song is so good. Endgame content, Heaven's Word, had some great music. Just to the nines. Some of these songs do not belong on this banger list. I feel like we would have gotten to Fiend a lot faster. Oh, I asked how your commission was going. Whoa. Literally to the time. Literally to the time. All comes tumbling down. Sweet dreams, baby, sweet tight. Up! Disobey. I'm beyond the beginning. What do you mean more ads? Fuck off! There's so much. I don't remember this being so long. Why are you also damaged, Spongy? Conjurer's fighting for his life over there. Oh, it's done? Hell yeah. I'm glad you were able to get it done before you left. Wasn't this the Rob on Extreme solo instance where people had to stand in a line? Oh, this must have taken forever! Oh, you know what? Sometimes I'm sad that I took my hiatus like as soon as Stormblood dropped and I never got to this point to experience Rob on Extreme, but holy shit, doing this now, I am so fucking glad. Oh, what a fucking yuck. Turn away, disobey. I'm beyond the beginning. Are you kidding? What is this line for? Go away. Oh, you little shit. Sephiroth. Why is Alice almost dead? Because she's standing in the AoE. I see. I see. It was pretty funny. Oh god. Jeez, I cannot. I love the fact that the community will just be like, oh, we can't get into these solo instances. Time to form a line. Like, without fail. It's very cute. I did not have all of those in there. Ah, it's okay. Woo! You son of a bitch, please. What do you mean? I'm in the middle of my rotation. The fuck off. I want you to die. Here comes tumbling down. Sweet dreams, baby, sleep tight. Do we do it? Oh, fucking thank God. There he goes, a very special boy. Oh, no, oh, we're still in it. Oh. Beyond another beginning. It's like all your name days have come at once. And my name is Sephiroth. Ah. Hey, hold on. Alright. Foul? Let me check Discord really quick. Wow. Wow. Okay. What a fucking compliment. Oh, I'm so proud of you. That looks sick as hell. That looks so good. Oh, was it NSFW text? I almost locked myself out of my own NSFW channel. Oh! Please tell me I pinned it. Please tell me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Has link. That's probably not gonna show me anything. Oh my god, AO3? Oh, thank God. Okay. Let me pin this. Let me pin this. Just in case this happens again. It'd be cool if it didn't. It is pinned. Wait. It's in memes! Why is it in memes? Why did I... Chat, your streamer's a little doofy. I got some bad news for you. Your streamer's a little... quirky. Was very flattered. I'm fucking stoked. What a night! Like, they're right. All right. Oh God. Okay. Let lemon. Window capture. Oh, I already. Never mind. I already have one for opera. Hold on, Fel. Well, I'll have this play in the background while I do this. Oh, I'm in! Filters? Oh, hold on. I gotta actually put it on there first. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, perfect. Alright, I gotta redo this again. In like a week, I've had to redo this twice! Add a row below. Change the color to this green. You are water sports. Alright. We did let's just go down. Enemies with benefits, we did not do. Hanahaki disease I put in C. Hurt comfort I think I put in B. It gets worse before it gets better. I put in B because I like to write it more than I like to read it. Did we do slow burn? I don't remember. I don't think so. Slow burn is S tier. I don't remember if I talked about it though. I know we did talk about cross dressing. I put that in S. Cannibalism I put in A. Body worship I put in S. I feel like I would remember talking about slow burn. Soulmates, toys, modern AU, humiliation, coffee shop AU, fantasy, PWP I put in B. Enemies to lovers I put in A because it depends on who's writing it. I love slow burns. You sit me down with a fucking 100k slow burn fic, 20 chapters, I'm eating it up for fucking breakfast, lunch, and dinner. AUs I definitely put in S. Pacific Rim AU I put in S. Did we talk about AUs? Hold on. Did we talk about? I don't think we talked about regular AUs. I think it was just Pacific Rim AU. Bed sharing, body swap, canon cheating, crossovers, western zombies, historical mystery, praise kink? No. Shibari I put in A. What is this pop and stop? Thank you for the sippies. I think we talked about exhibition and voyeurism. I know we talked about voyeurism. I think I put that in. Why isn't Poisey's popping in S tier? Because I have to be in like the mood for it. I have to be in the mood for like a one shot essentially. And it's so like I'm so like I go through like this weird mental list of like who am I shipping and what are PWP tropes I want to see specifically with this ship. And it differs for every ship, so it's, and I have to be in the mood to, I have to be in the mood. Okay, it's porn without plot, not pussy popping. I think I put voyeurism in C. Yeah. I don't remember if we talked about exhibition. Pussy poppin'. Knife play, lingerie, omega vert. Wow, no one's. Femdom I put in A. Somno I put in S. No, I put that in S too. Monsters I put in A. I mean S. I think that's it. I think I. Okay. I'm taking a picture of this and I'm putting it in a fucking. I'm putting it in all of my drives. Jesus Christ. I had this on my C drive, unfortunately. And it got eaten up last Thursday, so I lost it. I'm putting this under my memes folder. Alright, Foul! Let me get you the entire list. Here you go. What would you like to hear me talk about? What would you like to hear me talk about, Foul? And while Foul is thinking, if you're new, or you've never been in a stream when I've done this before, this is Viral Me. This is our AO3 tag tier list. It is one of the higher options of redeems, where whoever redeems it gets to choose one of these tags that has been curated, suggested by you, curated, organized by Hutara, and curated by me, because I don't want to get banned for half the things you guys put on that list. The person who redeems it chooses one, and I will talk about it and then put it where it needs to be. We've got nothing in D yet, though. Size difference. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We need the proper music for this. Hold, please. Okay. That's better. Alright. Oh, it's my tier list from the last stream. Oh my god. I love you so much. Thank you. Did I forget anything? We did do AUs. Alright, hold please. Which means I put something in the wrong tier. I put Somno in... I missed a couple things. No, I didn't. Hold on. Shibari isn't here. I missed cross-dressing. Enemies to lovers. Somno. Cannibalism. Yes, this is correct. PWP and voyeur. I did put voyeur up here. Hurt comfort. Did we not? I don't think we talked about this one. Hanagi. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna redo a couple of these. I'll put Femdom up here, and I'll put It Gets Worse Before It Gets Better at low B, because I've had a different thing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. This is not the Wii Shop music. This has brain cells. Why are none of these? Hello? Why are these remixes? Stop! We'll listen to this one. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why were all of these so different? Okay. I've had points for this for a while, but I never understood what it was for. Yeah, you just pick one. You pick one of these, and I'll talk about it, and then I'll put it somewhere. I'll put it somewhere over here. That's basically all it is. Send me the list of all the things you didn't put on the list. I'll make a stream for it. Okay. Size difference. Oh my god. Okay. You're upset that we missed the Femdom talk? Okay. I'll do a recap. Pacific Rim AUs are literally the first thing I look for anytime I get a new ship. I am on AO3, I am typing in the fucking ship, and then in the additional tags, I'm like Pacific Rim AU. I need it in my life. If there is none, you can bet your ass I am thinking of one in my mind. Do I write it? Sometimes. Do I post it? No. It's for me. Cross-dressing. Who doesn't like a woman in like finely tailored men's clothing and a man in a dress? Heels, women's slacks, a fucking halter top, a tube top. All right, I love it. Women in boxers.
You got mail.
Oh my god, Kristen Stewart in her last photo shoot? Shut the fuck up. I almost passed out when I saw it. Okay, I'm sorry. Kristen Stewart wearing like men's gym clothes, enough. I can't handle it. S tier. Body worship. There is nothing that makes the brain go burr than two people loving each other in the most intimate way possible. Monsters. Self-explanatory. I like monsters a lot. Anyway, AUs. I like them all. I like putting my blorbos. You're pirates? What if I put you somewhere else in my mind? What if I did that? It helps churn the brain a lot. You put them in different scenarios that they wouldn't otherwise be in, and it's very fun. Shibari. Also self-explanatory. I'm sorry. I like the idea of rope. I like rope. Rope is S tier. Femdom. Yes. Ow! Byro me. It makes me feel very crazy when a woman is dominant, specifically to a man. Pathetic is optional, but very beloved. Love it when a woman is dominating a pathetic man. Like, I think the example I used was Nami and Sanji. Sanji is just like perfect for that kind of stuff. He's a little bug. I was like, yeah, you get fucking put in your place, you little bug. Whoa. Women doing it to each other, even fucking. Very good. People don't write it enough. We talked about this. There's not enough femdom on AO3. In order from most to least on AO3 statistically, it is BL, straight couples, and then women loving women. In that order. We must rise up. Cannibalism. Fictional cannibalism. I have to be very specific about this. IRL cannibalism, don't do it. You'll get sick. Also, it's illegal. Fictional cannibalism, there's nothing more in my mind romantic than like romantic cannibalism, romantically eating each other. Like if someone dies, it's like I want you to be a part of me forever and you eat them. Fictionally, I like that. You got that's very ship specific, like incredibly ship specific. Somno, that was something that until I hit 30 I was like, I don't understand the appeal. And then I read a Fire Emblem 3 Houses fic with Linhardt and Byleth, and I was like, oh. And then my second most popular fic on AO3 that I wrote was a Somno fic. So I understand now. Enemies to lovers is an A and not S because sometimes when they become lovers, people like to write them and fix them, and I don't like that. I want them to be lovers and still be gross, nasty people. A lot of the time people try and fix them. I don't want that. I want them to be gross. I want them to still be heinous. Excuse me for having taste. PWP, we went over this. It's porn without plot. I just have to be in a mood. Voyeurism, love it when someone's like pathetically watching another person. I don't know. I just, wait. Yeah, voyeurism is when someone is watching. Why did I put that in B? That belongs in C. I don't like voyeurism all that much. I don't know why I put that in B. That was a mistake. It's in C. It's very character specific. It has to be very character specific. Hana Hockey Disease is in C, not because I dislike it, but because I've literally only read one fic and I was like, it's not my thing. We've got D, where nothing has been bad enough to go in D yet. And water sports is so bad I made its own column. It's self-explanatory, I think. I just don't like water sports. I had to Google a few of these. Sorry, I've spent half my life in fanfic, like more than half my, oh my god, more than half my life. Time is a soup. Time is a soup. Anyway, size difference. Where are you? Where did you go? There it is. It's the last one. Size difference. Foul asked for size difference. Good. It's very good. Let me tell you something. This is coming from someone who is IRL short, okay? I'm 5'4". I like it when my partners are way taller than me. I just do. I just... like, the taller the better, I'm sorry. I want to climb someone like a tree. I want to be lifted up like a little creature, like the way you grab, like, the way, like, mother lions grab their cubs by the neck. I want that, but, like, with a hand, you know? I want to get claw-gamed up and be told, stop, you're being a little gremlin. I don't know, I just like tall. I like when they're tall. In art, in fan art, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And I'm talking like regular proportions, right? Because then we get into like monster territory. That cycles into monster, which is why I also like monsters. I like it when there's like, oh my god, you're a 10-foot tall werewolf once a month. Oh, I'm 5'4". That's crazy. That's wow. That's insane. The twirls hair, you're so tall. Like regular people heights, you know, like I'm on the lower end of 5 feet. Someone's at like the higher end of 5 feet, maybe lower end of 6 feet or whatever. I like that. I also really like when the size difference is an inch or a centimeter. Like it's so small, but like the two people make it a big deal, right? Like Sanji, Zoro do this. Sanji is 1 centimeter shorter than Zoro. I like that a lot. I like that a lot because you know Zoro brings it up because he's a little annoying bitch, you know? And they fight about it. I don't know. I like that they're like just almost the same, but not. I like it more when people are like, well, then the size difference is like a lot though. I like that a lot. I like it a lot because like, I don't know, like if the shorter person wants to give a taller person forehead kisses, they kind of gotta get picked up a little bit so they can go mwah. And then like the taller person has to like bend down and mwah on the forehead. I don't know, it's really nice. I like it. It's S tier. I like them when they're tall. Actually, we'll put it in A. We'll put it right here. We'll put it in A because there's really not like, I have no control over this. Like, if a ship is, like, 2 people of the same height, I have to headcanon them, like, one shorter than the other. And it's like, man, okay. Or it's like a vibe. Like, I know some people like to draw Sanji a little taller. Just because he's, like, beanpole. But, I don't know. I'll put it in A. It's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's fun. Tiny Munchkin. Rummy? Whale already outed you, and I remember. You're shorter than me. We really need to work together on this. We really can't be fighting each other. We have to work together. The only way we can beat the tall people is if you get on my shoulders and we become extra tall. We'd be like 10'6". You're surprisingly precious about all of this? I like that you said that when like 10 minutes ago I definitely explained the romanticism of cannibalism. I really like writing. I like fan fiction a lot. It gets shit on a lot because people think it's not like real writing or whatever, and I think they're wrong. Listen, I can't disclose my AO3 publicly on twitch.tv. I just won't do that. But just to be clear, I've written like 4 novels. 3 or 4 novels. I'm working on like a 4th one. I write a lot and I like it, and it makes my brain go brr. My therapist said it's good that I do this, so I like it. I like it. What's up, bro? It's good to see you. Choo choo. Mwah. How are you doing? Good morning, I think it is for you. Did you see Autumn Ivy's Karlak? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Boy, howdy did I. Oh my god. Karlak with literally anyone else in Baldur's Gate 3. She's so tall. So big. Standing on shoulders, you two only come up to like 4 feet at best. What is it with short people fighting other short people? We need to stop fighting amongst ourselves. Yes, I'm calling you out. You're also short. We're like the same height. We could be tall. We can beat them. We can beat them. I daydream about being a witch in every setting that has ever existed. I won't judge. I mean, that's a good thing to daydream about. I think that's fun. Did I put it? Yes. Okay. Size difference. A. Thank you, foul. Thank you, foul. I'm gonna go back to Final Fantasy music. Hide this. Make sure to bookmark that so I don't fucking lose it again. There we go. Okay. Thank you! Did you see the new FM Aerial Score 6 on website? I didn't! Let me Google that before we get any further into this. I go 1 foot forward, forward and back, then I go forward and back, and then go forward and back, then I go 1 foot forward. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, this looks fucking awesome. Oh, it's so pretty. Good night, Romy! Good night, Romy. Have a lovely one. Have a good day tomorrow. You immediately bought one with everyone in a group? Oh, hell yeah. Have fun putting that together. It looks sick. I just realized I need to pay attention to the fucking... I gotta pay attention to rewards. I'm eventually gonna need these. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and 1 foot forward. I gotta... we'll run there. But I need to make Rogler's reach my return point before we get to Kugane. I want to see if we can get to Kugane before the stream ends today. Because I'll do Kugane stuff off stream. The beginning of Stormblood is very hard for me to get through. Kugane is easier for me to, you know, do it by myself, but god, the beginning of Stormblood is so like... You got your PB high grade font for Sia today? I really like her flower magic one. I think it's so funny. Oh, cute! That's so cute. Ah, my hand. What time is it over there for me? It's midnight. It's midnight. It's midnight and I shouldn't be eating Sour Patch Kids, but I don't have anything to do tomorrow anyway. 12 a.m. One foot forward, Oh wow, we really are like a whole half day apart. Whoa! What do you have for lunch? Let's make this a return point. I should probably set Mordona as my favored point. I keep forgetting to do that. Hello, dweeb! Let's takes one to know one. I'm just kidding. What's up, Lax? None of these are for me. Did our clocks change already? Mm-hmm. Yeah, our clocks changed already. 2 weeks ago? We don't need to see thick ass thought right now. Jack calls me dweeb, so you can call me one too. Listen, whenever I call someone a dweeb or a dork, it is always done with affection. Dork and dweeb are like... I feel like those have definitely lost meaning over the years, because I feel like at some point they were probably like, oh, you can't call me that. But like nowadays it's like, I don't know, I call my friends like dorks all the time, and it's definitely not like... How do you say dork as like a swear? Like, God, you're such a dork. Like, you sound like a dork saying it. You sound like a dork trying to say it with like any sort of like seriousness. Dweeb is the same. I don't know. Dweeb is a weird one. Ah. What am I meant to do here? You're such a dork is nothing but adorable nowadays. Yeah, like... I don't know. Maybe we have, maybe it's just because we have, like, better, worse words to say as, like, mean things. Even loser, honestly. Like, I have a hard time... I guess it depends. Loser, I think, is something, like, over text, like, doesn't read very well. To me, I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay. Like, loser has the same connotation as, like, cringe. Just call us coños? I'm not calling you coño. No! Yours go forward this weekend? We'll be right back. Us you folks, we'll be right back on track where we were. I hate that we don't do it at the same time. Loser's interesting to me because it's on iFunny. It's used as a comment censor. Really? That's so silly. Ooh, shrimp and stretch. Ow! I wasn't stripping too hard, but I will stretch. That was a good stretch. Nothing cracked. Well, something in my arm did, but nothing in my back did. Thank you for the sippy. Thank you. Yeah, I genuinely think we need to just stop changing the clocks. I don't know why they do it in the EU, but I know like in the NA, like farmers have gone on record and be like, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, because when it's not unanimous, like Arizona doesn't do it, and I'm like, I can't imagine what trying to like book flights is like in Arizona. Like, what a fucking mess. I know Florida's trying to vote on it. God help them. Wait, we can swim. Never mind, I have to go back this way anyway. The question is, do we make them permanently on or off? I know in Florida they wanted it to be off, which wait. No, they wanted it to be on so that we had more daylight after like work and stuff. But parents didn't like that because that meant their kids would be going to school like in pitch darkness all year round. So I don't know what Florida's doing. I don't keep up with it because I don't live there anymore, but that was the last I heard of it. I would also prefer it on because I do like having more light like in the afternoon, like in the late afternoon, early evening. But I can understand why parents wouldn't want it, because like if your kid is waiting out on the bus stop and it's like there's no light, like that kind of, it's a little nerve-wracking for parents, but sure, we only have Florida Man. Florida Man or bust. After Arizona did it, became a rule. The whole time zone has to agree on moving forward. Ugh. It's on right now. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Wait, what is this? Where does this play? Why is this in Shadowbringers? Where is this in Shadowbringers? Did I break? No, I didn't. I will stand up. Hold, please. Actually, I'll stand up. I have to help Hithrin with something. I don't know if Hithrin is still awake. Hithrin, are you still awake? I know Hithrin's in a different time zone than me, but I don't know about how much. It's okay. I will leave them a message. Oh, that's right, it's in Eden, I forgot. That makes sense. What is this one? Hold on. This is Gogo's theme. It's like, what? I need to open up my Steam. Thank you, Steve. I know Dragon's doggy is out. Fascinating. I might have fucked it up. I don't know what I did. Hold on. If the stream is lagging a little bit, it's because I've got fucking Google Chrome open. So I need to check my mail. Although they have a, if you don't know how to do this, I'm an idiot. Okay. Break. Why did I do it like this? Okay. I would apologize a lot to Ithrin. I did this very stupidly. I just read Ithrin's Discord status. Something is happening in Hawkeye. Wait, Hawkeye Story got an update yesterday, I think. I'm gonna give my dog some kisses and then we'll sit back down. Hi, Bubby. Actually, I'm gonna clean up my dog's messy toys. What are my socks doing here? Riley. Hi, Bubby. Riley has stolen some of my socks. I took a shower earlier today and I just kind of left my socks on the floor without thinking, and they're not where I put them. They're in the corner. There's like, I've talked about this little corner before, but there's like my dresser and then my bed and like a really small space in between it, and Riley likes to just like squirrel stuff away over there. Little baby. Dancing mad! Yeah! Kefka. I'm speaking of my shower. Oh my god. Okay, so I have Head and Shoulders like eucalyptus and like mint flavor or scent, whatever flavor. It's flavor for my hair. And I accidentally got some of it in my eyes today, and when I tell you my eyes felt minty fresh for like an hour afterwards, boy fucking howdy. I've never felt so much regret in getting that in my eyes. Like, it was so little. It was like, you know when you're like washing your hair and then you like kind of dip your head down a little bit and like just a little bit of like the water drips down from like your forehead and then like gets in your eye, and it was just like, oh god, I could feel the air going through my eyeball. It was so, it was heinous. It felt like I brushed my eyeballs like the way you would brush your teeth. So, I might get a different flavor of Head and Shoulders and maybe not eucalyptus. I don't remember why I got the eucalyptus one. I mean, I like it. It smells nice. I like the smell of eucalyptus. My hair smells very fresh. And now so do my eyeballs. Much to my misfortune. Mint is so good, but if you get it in your eyes, yeah. Yeah. It's a little spicy. My eyes felt a little spicy for a bit. Swim goggles? I might. Something weird, check my eyeballs. Summer is coming up though, which means I get to hack off my hair. So excited. I let my hair grow into like a curly wolf cut. Because I don't like my neck being cold. I've realized. So I let it grow out during the winter. And it's like a curly like wolf cut. But summer is upon us soon. I will get it cut. Dev is a really nice smelling anti-dandruff that I find less harsh on my hair if you want to try that. It smells so nice. Okay, I'll try that. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I use Head and Shoulders just because I'm like, you know that meme like of, you know, someone with like a million products in their bathroom and then you've got like the 13-in-1 for men. I'm the 13-in-1 for men. Head and Shoulders has it both! It's got both in it! So I'm like... I'll get Dove and then like actual conditioner. Should probably cut mine soon. It's partway down my back and it must be corralled above the shoulders. Ooh my god, your hair's so long! Hate that for me. I have like, if I'm clean, I'm clean. I don't. Listen, if it was like 3-in-1, like if I could get like the body wash in there too. Truly. I don't like dealing with my hair. Listen, you gotta get in line. Ovi would, I think, wants to put me in a chokehold. They love, like, hair products and stuff, and they want to, like, use my hair as, like, you know, put stuff in my hair and stuff. And I'm totally fine with it, because, like, I sure as hell don't take care of my hair. I make sure it's clean, and that's it. It's such a hassle taking care of my hair. I don't know how many of you have, like... I have, like, tight curls. Like, little ringlets. Not little. I'd say, like... They're not tiny, but they're not, like, medium. They're, like, an in-between. I've got, like, ringlets for hair, right? And they're really thick. And they're absolutely just, like, the most high-maintenance thing on my body. And I just hate having to, like, because products for curly hair, for, like, textured hair, is expensive. And, like, for fucking what? So, I don't go out. Whatever. I don't care. So, I get, like, the cheapest thing and then I, you know, keep it clean. That's it. I tend to buy more body wash because I get bored of scents. I do go hard on body wash. I do really like body wash. I like warm like dessert flavors. Oh, I already read that. I have very straight hair. I know. I want it. I want it. Curly hair gang. Curly hair gang. At the very least, I'd like wavy hair. I remember growing up, my mom. This was in pictures. My mom used to have like way like wavier hair than she does now. Now hers is like stick straight. And she was like, it became like that after I had you. I was like, oh. So I was like, okay, so I just have a kid, I guess, but that's never happening, so I'm like stuck with this hair. I used to straighten my hair a lot in high school and then a little bit in college. And then that was just like too much work for it was fine in high school and in college because like obviously I went to the school so people saw me. But after I graduated I was like I'm in my house. Why am I paying so much money to get my hair chemically straightened when no one's gonna see it except the people in my house? Occasionally the people who like pass me by when I go to the movies or something. It's like whatever. You have smooth round hair. Okay, if I didn't know what you looked like, I would truly not understand what that is. I was very confused when my sis said she was jealous that I have straight hair as a kid because it grows in curls, but the texture is smooth. Yes. I like that you called it round. Round. One hair suggestion for you, only because it's mega easy and literally a 10-in-1 product. Ah! Give. Oh, wait, are you here? I completely forgot that this like quest, there's like a chunk of Stormblood where you're just like zooming around Ralger's Reach for like 10 minutes. Oh. It's probably better not to follow me. I'm like, just watch me go back and forth. I think I'm almost done in Ralger's Reach. I think there's like whatever quest line that takes me outside for a little bit and then we come back in and it's like a fucking mess. Fucking Goldilocks afro? That's so cute though! But I imagine it's also like difficult to manage. It's like people can say I've got cute hair all day every day. Do you want it? Do you want it? Because I don't want to deal with it anymore. It's unmanageable. Actually, it's gotten a little more manageable. Ophi gave me like a silk scarf that if I go to sleep with it, my hair gets like way less tangly, which is nice. It stays like nicer longer. It is unironically the best thing I've ever put in my hair, and I could never find it again after the one single time I found it in Canada. I'm gonna have to go on a quest to find this. Yo, you just cut it? Yeah, mood. I always tried to keep my hair very short when I was in Florida, and then I just got to the point where I didn't... Finding a hairdresser who would, like, know how to deal with my hair was a chore in and of itself. Eventually I did find one, but she was a little expensive, so I would only go if, like, you know, for, like, the holidays. Like, if the holidays are coming up, I'd get my hair all nice and done for, like, you know, the whole mess of holidays or whatever. Why did Automod hold that for it looks like Asian guy? Like this, it's just a thing. It's a way of description. Yeah, for real. Like, what about that was racist, Automod? So eventually, and for those of you who have like my personal Discord, for like the longest time I've had like a pick crew where like my hair is just in like a big poofy bun on the top of my head, and that's how I've worn my hair for like years until I moved. Now I get seasons, and now I can kind of like do some fun stuff with my hair, like let it grow out into a little curly wolf cut, which has been kind of fun. Because there's no humidity to make it go like an afro. But summer is coming, which means it is gone. It will be gone. So you guys won't see a damn thing. You're gonna see the same big fat 4 curls. Every day. until my 2.0 model, where I will have toggle smile. Your new picker is so cute. Thank you. I like it a lot. You linked it to me. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to find pickers. It's like impossible to find pickers for my VTuber whenever those like quests, or not quests, tweets go around. And sometimes it's a little hard to find ones for me because of my skin tone. And then the texture of my hair. So I was glad I found that one. Well, this is a perfect time for Dancing Mad to come up. I think my sister had a Final Fantasy game that was kind of like Guitar Hero. That had the song on it. It was fucking difficult. Alfredo, heal that man! Oh, useless. I usually just try to make whatever OC works best with Micro. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are very light skinned, which is like unfortunate. Come here. Why is my hand up there? It's on my mouse. My picker world has opened up so much since making FAO. Since FAO is ghost white, yeah, that's usually that's like the default thing that comes up whenever I open up a picker. It's like, okay, usually I won't get past like the skin tone. I'm like, if I can't get the right skin tone, I'm just like, okay, I think you guys probably won't have like the hair then. I forgot the wolf people. When Stormlight came out, did people want like the wolf people as like a race? I feel like that must have been something people wanted. No, oh no, that's so sad. I kind of would have fucked. I mean, I like dogs, man. I like dogs. I would have kind of fucked with a dog race. That would have been pretty sick. There she is! Oh my god, I love Fordola, my beloved! Bring her back, Square Enix. Please. What a good fucking character. Here he comes. Thick ass thought, here he comes. Here he comes. We're getting him. Slowly. Whoa. Hey Chips, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How was your evening? Ah! Oh my god. Alright, reading that. Just kidding. Teehee. I have a very brief crack ship with Fordola with one of my OCs. Oh my god, I love Fordola. First of how many times? Too many. That is the one thing I don't like about Stormblood, that, like, I don't care. You can't defend this. There's too many of these solo instances where you just wail on Xenos for literally, like, 10 minutes. And then do nothing. I know it's teaching you his mechanics for later fights, but how many fucking times do I need to do it? Like, literally, here are all of his mechanics. You've got the Storm Sword and the Swell Sword, and then his other one, his deck. Like, that's it. That's all I gotta know. I didn't need to do this 500 more times. The fight boner begins. Hey, girl. You free on Friday or what? With an ass like that. You got a great ass, Xenos! Just got home from suffering through work? No. Are you feeling better? I know you weren't feeling very well last week. Hopefully you were feeling better. Oh. Well, never mind. I ate that. Smile. Congrats on surviving another day. Curse of Xenos. I hope you fight Xenos 10 more times. In a solo instance. Back to back. No checkpoints. Okay, but this scene kind of fucks. We'll watch this one. When he falls in love. Oh, wow. See? He was like, no! Okay, great, bye. Oh my god, the Ranjit fights don't even get me started. I love Stormblood. I mean, sorry, Shadowbringers. But the Ranjit fights make me want to fucking peel my fingernails off. It's the same. Not feeling sick anymore? Good, I'm glad. My old surgery is acting up, so my hamstring tried to coil my leg up like a party kazoo. Ouch, ouch. Why is my arm like this? I gotta fucking do something about the leap motion. It is picking up things that not even close to leap motion. I hate that you made you a Xenos fan. Oh, girl, same. Same. I bear this curse with you. I was kind of like, what? Okay, so like, don't quote that. I don't hate Stormblood, but I don't love it. The hotbar layout's disgusting? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What about this is disgusting? What about this do you not like? It's compact, it's out of the way. What's the matter? I think this is fine. What's the matter with it? It's perfect. Nothing wrong with it. Do I look at my hotbars? No. So they're out of the way. The only time I have to look at my hotbars is if I need to make like a split-second decision. In which case, I know exactly all the important things. Here's the thing. All the important things that I need to make split-second decisions on are up here. Provoke, shirk, limit break, my stuns, a heal, and my damage thing. All of which I know when to look at. The rest of these, I know my buttons. I don't really need to look at these. I got these. It's fine. My bars look great. My bars look great! Yeah, I was pretty like whatever about Xenos, and actually I don't think I liked Xenos at all during like 4.0. I was like, he's just... I'm gonna lose my mind. He's just like... Alright, I'm about to say something. Xenos is just Sephiroth, and I don't like Sephiroth. I think they're both boring and overrated. I don't like them. So I was like, cool, it's just blonde Sephiroth, right? And then he died, and then he didn't die, and then I was like, oh, I hate this. Because Square Enix, ow, think of those sippies. Square Enix has this weird thing where they like, oh, we killed them, oh, just kidding, no we didn't. I fucking hate that. I hate that more than anything. I do not like that plot device at all. They do it with like 4 characters. I hate it done every single time. I don't care who it's with. I hate it. It's bad. It's bad, in my opinion. So then I was like, cool, I extra don't like this. Where the hell is the I walked away from the quest. So I was like, cool, he's got this hanging over him now, and now he's just gonna be annoying. And then in Shadowbringers, when he was just like, so like, when's my friend coming back? Like, where are they? Why can't I reach them? Which I thought was kind of cute, right? So I just realized, oh no, never mind. And then in Endwalker, I was like, oh, it's kind of dog-coded. Which is like, that's the death knell. If a character I don't like suddenly shows like dog-coded traits, I'm like, okay, this character is suddenly for me now. I understand why people do not like Xenos and Endwalker though. I think that's a completely valid thing. I think people who started liking him and people who still hate him, you are both valid. Super valid. Understandable in both cases. He grew on me because he got a little dog coded, and I was like, oh. What if Sephiroth had a dumpy and was like twice as horny? Yeah. Which is insane, because like you really have to try to make Sephiroth more horny than he already is, you know what I mean? Like, hello, can we talk about the noodle commercial for Rebirth? Can we just talk about the noodle version for Rebirth? We're like, at the end of the commercial, Cloud is slurping up the noodles, and Sephiroth leans in and goes, good boy. Why did you say that? Why did you... What was that for? I'm sorry. Huh? Huh? Do you say to your friends, oh, good boy, good girl, you slurped up your noodles, real nice. Like, that is some fucking sexual tension if I've ever fucking seen any. And I've seen Final Fantasy Remake, so yes, I know what it looks like. I was like, what's this noodle commercial so horny for? What's going on? What are you trying to sell me? I am beside myself. What are you looking at? Hold on. Where the hell is my leap motion? Open this up. What are you looking at right now? Open the control panel right now. What the hell are you, what are you reading? What are you reading? I'm gonna keep this up and when my thing goes a little wonky, I'm just gonna like... There's like no good place for me to put this. Oh, now you don't want to. Now I'm not a ghost anymore. I want to see where the bones are coming in. We'll keep talking. We'll wait. Is it... No. I want to know what it's reading to put the arm up in my face. He's a big dog! He's just a big dog! A big murderous dog who is also your friend and also not. Heard someone suggest that they should bring Xenos back for the new X-Pack, but exclusively as a rival for discipline of a hand Lance quest. Oh. Fascinating. I found out what it's reading as my bone. My whole chin and my neck, for some reason, is getting read as a whole bone. How do I fix this? How do I fix that problem? I'm actually gonna have to get the thing where it's like on my chest, I think is the whole issue. Why are you reading my face as a bone? Scarlet Bonessa. How do I fix this? I think this is probably better. Let me see if that helps. Can we not talk about the noodle commercial? Porn is against TOS? What an incredible fucking commercial. Honestly, it does feel like Square Enix— we're not listening to the Chocobo theme. It feels a little bit like they put the entire 14 OST in order of like most banger to least banger, but that doesn't make any sense because Fiend was pretty low down. We skipped a lot to get to Fiend. You do say good girl, you've a good girl, good boy, you slurped up all your noodles. It feels like Square Enix at this point is just trying to sell me Sephiroth. Like, hey, you Sephiroth haters out there, we will convert you. That is a threat. To which I say, okay, do your worst. Do your worst. That is called my skull. No, it's like, I don't know how to like, when my hand goes like this in my face, it's because it's reading like my chin bone as my palm hand. So like, as the palm joint. So like on the leap motion, when you open up like the control panel, it's got like the joint for your wrist, and it's got the joint that reads your whole hand to like move it, and then your individual like joints for your fingers. And for some reason, it's reading my chin as the ball joint of my palm, and then just like filling in the rest of the joints, despite the fact that it doesn't make any sense. It just looks like a rigged hand is like holding my chin like this, which would look kind of cool if the angle wasn't the most unflattering angle you could ever imagine a camera to be at. should just loop papaya. I did play papaya earlier and it was met with mixed results. And I put it up really loud and then I danced to it. It was on here. Stop reading, my face is a bone! I'm friends with a lot of malnourished bitches who suck at self-care. If a good boy girl is what it takes to get them to eat, God, I'll do it. Don't say that too loudly. My roommates might actually get bad ideas and do that. My roommates might actually do that. I have to go to the doctor. I have to make an appointment and then go to the doctor for possible thyroid issues. I think I talked about this briefly. That like my depression sort of manifests. It used to manifest. You will do nothing. My depression used to manifest in like overeating, and I would just like I'd have like small portions of breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and then like in between all of those I'd snack on like healthy foods and stuff, and they'd be like small, but as long as I was like kind of chewing on something, you know, I was like, yes, I'm eating. And I've been like that for forever. Lately though, stop reading it as a bone. Lately I have gotten to the point where like I'm not hungry, like, at all. And I need to figure out whether it is a big depression or thyroid. Because I was told by several people it might be thyroid. And I was like, okay, that would... I feel like it's probably a thyroid thing because it feels like a really random... depression can be weird and random, I know that too, but it just feels like a weird sort of like... For years, I've done nothing but like be able to like snack on stuff and like keep it like manageable, and like all of a sudden it's just flipped and you're like, hey, you're not hungry. And I'm like, okay, why are we doing this now, buddy? So I gotta go to the doctor and figure that out. So I don't know, maybe maybe someone saying, good girl, you've eaten your breakfast is what I need. Who knows? Scar, if a good girl would get you to eat, I'll do it. VTuber's face boned live on stream. I'm putting that bone in me. Honestly, if I didn't hate rigging 3D models so much, I could probably do that on stream. Which one is... My depression simply manifests itself as extreme existential sorrow now. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I've been pretty good at combating that though. I just don't... I just simply... I keep myself from doom scrolling because that's kind of like when it starts, and then I just start like spiraling and I'm like, uh-oh. Everything is bad! If I see like one thing that like puts my mood even a little bit worse, I'm like, alright, and I just turn off Twitter. I just don't go on Twitter for like an hour. Although, I have started to just like... And I really need to go on my personal Twitter and just follow these people. I feel weird following like fan artists on my VTuber account. Does anyone else get that? Like, I don't know. I feel kind of like... Cause like I'm the type of person who like if I get like notes on like a piece of art, I am looking at every single person who like, you know, liked it or whatever. Cause I'm curious about what kind of people enjoy my art or whatever. And I'm afraid if like other people do that and they see like this weird fucking VTuber, I'm like, don't perceive me. Also, sorry that I've liked almost every single piece of art in your media tab. My depression tells me to buy shit. I know I've reached like a certain peak of not practicing self-care when that happens to me, yes. Like I'll go a really long time without buying myself anything, like beyond stuff that I need, obviously, like groceries and, you know, like health products. But like, you know, fun things. Oh, I'm so bad at that. And I know it gets to a peak when like I'm buying something for myself. And it's like, I go on like a shopping spree and I just buy everything that like I kind of need, but I'm like, no, this can wait or whatever. And then it goes back down. It's like a weird little meter. The human body is a mess. I've had a fun conversation with artists where I'll mention offhand that I love an OC of theirs that they haven't drawn in like half a decade. That would paralyze me! Oh my god. That's nuts. You know what? I had someone, I do not draw nearly as fucking, often enough for this to happen with my art, but I did have that happen on a fanfiction once. It was like one of the first ones I wrote back in like 2012, I think. And last year I got a comment on it. And I was like, I didn't even know y'all still shipped this. Like, these two characters haven't been seen in the same room in over a decade. I don't know what happened. But, my god. That shit always takes me out so bad. That's difficult though, because the world sucks and it's hard to ignore binging sugary foods recently. Yeah, that is, because like, it's hard because like you want to stay, at the very least, like in tune with like what's going on, right? In the world, no matter what it is. You don't want to like be completely like blind. But I think it's okay to like, to limit it. Like, if you're gonna get news off of something, I would not suggest like Twitter. Or if you do get it off of Twitter, like, have trusted individuals that you follow, and then like just kind of scroll through for like a little bit, sort of be like, what's happening today? Okay, and then like don't look at it again. It's because what happens is you try to keep up with it too much, and then it's like it's just all-encompassing dread. You know what I mean? Always turning off Twitter would help, but lately it's been triggering by stories and dreams, and then settles in until I nap. Huh? I'm squeezing your brain like a lemon. I'm squeezing it like a lemon. That fucking sucks. Mine, aside from like the eating or the lack thereof, mine also likes to manifest in like this happened last week, right? Like my computer ate itself on Thursday, which was a day that I was going to get a lot of stuff done, like for stream and other things. We do not need to listen to this. No, 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 no. Wait, there is. Oh, there is. They do have this on here. Fuck yeah. Okay. Yes, Callie. This happened last Thursday when my computer ate itself, and I had like planned a bunch of stuff like to work on, and then like I couldn't do it on Thursday. I was scrambling to get shit ready on Friday for stream, And then my powder went out on Saturday and didn't come back until like late Sunday. And then I had Pathfinder, and then today I was just like, and my brain does this thing where like, I envision it like a stack of papers, right? A stack of papers. And sometimes when like my mental health is fine, or like not in the shitter, it's like average, you know, low, you know, manageable is the word I'm looking for. I can go through that stack of papers and pick out the things that I want to do, and there's like no problem. And then it gets to a point where I can't do that. I have to do what's on the top of the stack. I have to do it in order from top to bottom. The problem is that when it gets too bad, I don't know what's on top. Like my brain is like, you have to do it in order. And I'm like, okay, what's the order? I don't know. Figure it out. Okay, can I do this? No. Okay, can I do that? No. How about this one? No. And it's like, I'm gonna reach inside my brain and I'm gonna strangle you actually. Holy moly. That's been a new development, so I get to talk to my therapist about that tomorrow. She already knows about the food thing, and we've come to the conclusion that smoothies are a good middle ground because I'm not eating it, I am drinking it, and I'm still getting my nutrients, and that helps. That's been difficult though because I already read that. I'm sorry. I went to the doctor a few weeks ago, and they upped my antidepressant dose, which seems to be helping a little. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. That's very good. I heard Dancing Mad on your music earlier, and like some terrible Mind Palace beast, I was reminded of a video that you need to watch immediately. Send it! Send it! Dude, the lyrics for P4 are fucking crazy. Demoniac. And weeping while out of me, step by, say goodbye. Oh, I wonder if they have P12. Please, I want to get to... Why am I think... I remember why I'm doing this. We don't need to do that right now. I accidentally stunlocked myself. Oh, we are going... Okay, I can actually... I want to finish this before we get to... Because it should be fine. Just like glass. Dark horizons, boiling seas, pandemonium. But time! Have a good night, Mackin. Have a good day tomorrow. Sleep well, sleep well, sleep well. I tried to re-add the CC plugin and I can't move the files in or out of the folder. Oh, wait. Your OBS has grown like a soul. There's a chiptune version of the Endwalker song. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Full disclosure, don't show this on stream, but I really, really want to see a reaction. This was posted on YouTube in 2008. Oh my god. Okay. Let me go back up here then. Oh my god, the chiptune version is so cute! Okay, we'll continue in a second. Lemon. Okay. It's an ambulance scar. No, I didn't make anything for Dancing Mad back in the day. Dancing man wearing a horse mask cooks wild mushrooms. Yeah, this looks like a... Oh, VOD chat is gonna hear this. Hold please. Sorry, VOD chat. You don't get... You can just Google what I said. You can YouTube what I just said. And you can look it up yourself. So I get that on a different aux. It's 7 minutes long. Is this the whole song? I don't like the way he's holding it. I'm gonna be 100% with you. What is that in the back? Is that a body pillow? Okay, I see why you told me not to watch this on stream. There's no way I wouldn't get in trouble. The slow zoom out and increasingly like more upsetting things until you get to the full pan and it's just a guy in a thong holding a mushroom wearing a horse mask. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, he has something on. I thought this man was running around the forest wearing nothing. Okay, but he's got mad hip gain. Oh, there's like instructions, but they're in Japanese, so I'd actually have no idea what they say, so. Why? Why is he doing this to Dancing Mad? Like, what is the music choice? I am... Don't... He's just taking them out with his bare hands! Stop! The gyrating genuinely took me out. Okay, we're on step 2, I think. He's cooking them. Oh, he changed his thong. It's not red anymore. That's disappointing. I liked the red one. But this one does match the horse mask a little better. What is he doing? Just scooting around his chair like this while waiting for the mushrooms to cook. I know you said I didn't have to watch the whole thing, but I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I am enraptured. What? I have a lot of questions. Cooking psychedelic mushrooms with a horse mask on, wearing a thong. Alright, never mind. He's not wearing anything now. way too soon. My bad. I'm sorry. Never mind. Cooking psychedelic mushrooms wearing only a horse mask. Previously wearing a thong. Okay, like, understandable. I feel like if I were high, that would probably be my, like, next course of action. Would be to do this. Oh, now he's got a gas mask on over his dick. Okay. Okay. But yeah, this seems like we're going up at an exponential rate. We took the horse mask off. My question is, why Dancing Mad? Also, who is recording this? I mean, he's enjoying himself, which is more than I can... it's all I can really ask for. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I skipped a little ways ahead because he was just eating at this point, and he wasn't really... he was doing like a little bit of dancing, but he was mostly eating. With the horse mask off and a gas mask on his dick. I need you to know at minute 5:56, blasting far louder than Dancing Mad is Michael Jackson's Thriller. Just a smash cut to this guy moonwalking, fully clothed with the horse mask. Never mind, he's stripping. I gotta shut up. Oh my god, he really just took everything off. Now it's a Hatsune Miku song. I don't know what song this is, but it's something else. He is skiing butt fucking naked. It was 5 degrees Celsius, apparently. That's the only thing I could understand. Is that it? Is there more to this video after this? Oh my god, there's more. This feels like found footage! This looks like something you'd find in like an old decrepit home and you put it in hoping to see... Okay, I don't even know how to explain the last bit of that video. Callie, thank you for showing this to me. I will now think about this man a normal amount. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! He's dancing in Mad, clearly. True. You know what? True. You know what? That's fair. This sounds like the TMNT mayo pizza? What is that? I don't know about that. Are you sure? I'm going the wrong way. Have you ever seen Ronald Insanity? No. I'm not sure if I ever want to watch this because it couldn't live up to your description. I promise you it was as like literal as I could get it. There was a man in a horse mask wearing an over-the-shoulder thong that changed colors twice, and then he wore a gas mask over his dick and proceeded to eat the psychedelic mushrooms he spent 5 minutes making. And then like a bunch of like B-roll. I swear to god this is something that like nope, I'm gonna cry if I listen to this. No. No. We'll listen to the Nier Automata versions of songs because I don't have any emotional attachment to these because I've never played Nier. Smile. Her description, honestly, I mean, truly, let me repeat, I cannot link this in chat, but just on YouTube, go ahead and put in dancing man wearing a horse mask cooks wild mushrooms. That's literally what it is. Have I ever thanked you for being genuinely one of the best channels I ever started clipping? Aw, thank you. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I'm entertaining in some capacity to have that happen. Yeah, it's like Borat's mankini. Yeah. It's so bizarre. And then whenever I thought he would just remain clothed, he did not. I have sent you Ronald Insanity to enjoy at your leisure. Can I play this in Discord? I can, but at what cost? Hold on, I know how to do this. I know how to multitask, hold on. Let me pop it out! I'm going to listen to this. Wait, when did the Ronald Insanity video come out? Because this sounds an awful like an Undertale song. It's 16 years old? Why does this sound like an Undertale song? You know what? Toby Fox probably knows that this video exists, so I'm gonna keep it a stack. He seems like someone who would know that this exists. I did it! Okay. I like when he's in front of the mirror. Is this a Japanese, like, McDonald's commercial? That they just, like, reformatted? It's meme famous? I got some bad news for Mettaton lovers. I think Mettaton is probably based on this fucking video. Especially the part... This looks exactly like the way Mettaton fight works. I feel crazy. If it sounds like an Undertale song and is 16 years old, that's probably a Homestuck song. Oh. Your local werewolf, hello! I immediately got psychic damage and then I healed. Thank you. Hello, welcome in, hun. Welcome, Nebula. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. Taking psychic damage, thinking about how old Homestuck is. I mean, you're not wrong. 2009? It's 2024. Ah! Oh, this doesn't sound like anything from Homestuck, but this definitely sounds like it's from Undertale. Toby Fox definitely knows that this video exists, like, beyond a shadow of a doubt. There's there's riffs in here that sound very much like Undertale music, and then the part where, like, he's, in front of the mirror doing poses, that's very Mettaton. Wait, what happened? Revenant's Toll. Do I have this under my favored? No, because I'm a ding dong. Okay. Do you know the Homestuck occurred entirely within the bounds of the Obama presidency? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's my favorite little fun fact about Homestuck. That is I don't know why that's my favorite fun fact about Homestuck, but it's probably the most normal one I can say. Can you stream the ass kicking? I need to favor this location, yes. Overheard something about a horse masked person upon joining? Oh, I'm sorry. I was watching a very old video about a man in a horse mask wearing very little clothing, cooking psychedelic mushrooms to the song Dancing Mad from Final Fantasy VI. And now I'm listening, you guys can't hear this, but right now I'm listening to Ronald McDonald Insanity, and I'm taking extreme psychic damage about the fact that Toby Fox definitely knows that this video exists, because this sounds very much like Undertale. You know. Yeah, just, you know, just average whatever. There's a webcomic I still read that has lasted longer than Homestuck. Jesus! Callie, thank you for sending me the Ronald McDonald. Sorry. You know how, like, after you watch a YouTube video, you get, like, recommended stuff? I got recommended episode 4 of Welcome to Night Vale for some insane reason. Thank you for sending that to me, Callie. I feel insane. It was a little catchy, especially the Undertale parts, because, you know, that one... That activated a neuron. Oh my god! Mondays are for feeling crazy. Okay, still don't need any of this gear. I think we'll oh wait, we can't get to- we will get to Kugane next stream, actually. I don't want to do the dungeon tonight. I just remembered, to get to Kugane, we need to do a dungeon. But we'll get to that point. Puppy, you're eeping. You're dreaming, baby. Oh my god, Riley does not look comfortable at all. It's a mashup between Japanese commercials and a theme song made for one of the Toho games. That makes more sense, that it's from Toho, because I feel like a lot of Toho music and Undertale and like Homestuck music is a little bit of similarity. Just a itty bitty bit. I think this is a good place to stop though, because somewhere we're about to go on the boat to Kugane, so. But we reached Stormblood, and we're getting to the Kugane part, which means I can do a lot of that off stream because it's not going to be like pulling teeth. So webcomic, I'm still reading, posts 3 times a week, and it started in 2002? Oh my god, what are you, fucking One Piece? Holy shit, that's insane! Good for them! Undertale might have been inspired by Toho, but yeah, that's not surprising in the least. Alright, I think we're good. We've done a lot today. We did it! We're in Stormblood, and we should be able to breeze through Stormblood. We got, how many? We got, oh my god, we have 3 more expansions. We gotta do Shadowbringers, we gotta go do fucking Endwalker, we can do it. It's fine. If I like sit down for a day, I can probably get through like a huge chunk of Stormblood. It's just like finding time to do it. Smile. But that's it for tonight. How do you think I feel? Okay. I didn't spend like 2 weeks playing Unicorn Overlord and nothing else though. You gotta Let's go. You gotta catch up. It's called Girl Genius, and I literally cannot recommend it enough. It fucks supremely hard. I will have to look it up. Can never tell if my name is too. Oh, sorry if it's an issue. No, listen, we love werewolves here. Please do not feel bad about your name. I love it a lot. It's not my fault. Unicorn Overload is unparalleled. True. Facts. That's very fair. Sorry, I was looking at something. I'm going right back to being a 14 giga hater because it's not Unicorn Overlord. Those are two completely different games. You little hater. You are a little hater. You're our favorite little hater. Alright, it's almost like, I think it's like 1:30. Are any of the homies up? Are any of the West Coast homies up? Let's see. You're a favorite little hater. None of the West Coast homies are up. West Coast homies, where are you? We might end it. We might just go to sleep, chat. It's kind of late. It's kind of late, so it's okay. Oh no, you're fine. Listen. Today, someone, and this was off stream, but like I still saw their name up there. Someone by the name of Captain Kirk's nipples followed off stream while I was working on some OBS stuff, and it scared the shit out of me, and it made me laugh for like a good 5 minutes. Like, I promise, it's fine. If a name is like silly, we'll just laugh about it and then move on, and then I'll try and find like and then if they decide to like talk in chat, I'll try and find like a, you know, an easy way to say it so that it's not always like a funny little joke. You know, but you're a local werewolf, it's fine. You're good. I'm up until the caffeine crash hits. Godspeed. I had an espresso today and I finished it before noon. So I am okay. I didn't drink it at like 3 p.m. today. So I should be able to go to sleep. But that's it for tonight, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're trying to clock through 14 before Dawn Trail hits for a stream character, so and then on early access weekend we're just gonna go through and woo! I hit the ground running. We're gonna do it. Especially if we want to get a stack together, right? We gotta finish it like ASAP so we can get grinding on the tombstones and gear and stuff. I had a can of Black Rifle cold brew, and that's gonna be a nice nap. Ooh, enjoy your nap. Enjoy your sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep though. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back on Wednesday. God, I've been pulling like 4-day-a-week streams for the last like 3 weeks, and I don't even remember what my streaming week is this week. Wednesday, a possible gorilla tomorrow. I'm not sure. It depends how I feel. It depends how much I get done. Nothing goes wrong tomorrow. I want to... Oh, bless you, honey. Oh my god. Mia just sneezed her brains out. I want to work on stuff for stream, and every time I've tried to do it, something happens and I can't be on my computer. So, if I can get what I want done tomorrow, I might do a little test stream. And then maybe do some unarchived drawing, perhaps. We haven't had one of those in a while. We haven't had any of those in a while. How about that? We'll do a little test stream maybe tomorrow, and then maybe do a little bit of unarchived arting. If you don't know what that is, if you're watching on Twitch, it's just a blank screen, and I am dual streaming to a different website where I can draw art that is not allowed on Twitch, but the link is in Discord. It's to keep minors as far away from the link as humanly possible. So, we might do that tomorrow. No promises though. It really depends on how much I get fucking done tomorrow, and it will be One Piece art, so I've had some brain juice flowing, but I'm like, I gotta get commissions done. Wednesday will be commissions though. 2 p.m. Eastern time we'll be doing art, like archived art here. And then on Friday we'll be back with Legends Arceus, okay? So that's a nice slow week. I've had a long several days and my brain needs to reset itself, so. Can't have them getting any coal dust or iron fillings all over the art streams. Yeah. Can't have the miners come in here giving us black one. Nami and Robin art? No. No. I don't know. I have a couple ideas. They might have Nami in it. Actually, I read a fic earlier this week. I kind of want to draw fan art of it. I might do that. It will have Nami in it if I decide that though. It's gonna be real tasty. Anyway, but yeah, the link is in Discord. If you are wondering where the link is specifically, just ask me in Discord, but yeah, the link will not be posted anywhere on twitch.tv, okay? So if you come in here and you're asking for it, we can't give it to you, right? That's my mods know that. Everyone hopefully, and no one else can post links, so it's fine. But thank you guys for being here. I will see you guys at some point. Great stream. Thank you. Great chat. Great chatting. Good chat. All right. You guys have a lovely night. Get some eep. Okay.
Goodbye.
Get some eepies. Goodbye. 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 Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back later. Until then, you guys stay safe. Be excellent. That's my wife. Hold on. I gotta look at my wife for 30 seconds. Mwah. That's my wife. That's my wife. Okay. Thank you guys. I will see you guys later. Please stay safe. Be excellent until another night. I will see you guys when I see you. Okay. Good night, chat. Good night. 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 Good night.